User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
All right, there we go. Stream's up.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
So it's Dr. Ebola, Twisted, Fire Ant, Joe, Edgar. Yeah?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, agreed.
All right, let's go. Game 1.
All right. What do you think
Honestly,
about these teams?
I mean, it's a predictable comp, right? From
The two
Edgar's team.
chieftains and the 907, I can honestly see them going for like a full hill play, while the other team is looking more like they're going to be going for a field-based play. So this could
I mean,
actually.
yeah, with the STRV. I don't know if I'd bring an STRV in a 3v3, to be honest. That's
It
like...
doesn't. It might not pay off because you want to stir.
Oh,
for
dude, but hold on. The
more
STRV like has the armor. Like you can't pen that with the chieftains.
Yeah, you would have to get really lucky and hit the turret and hit the little cupola on top, which
Cupola on top.
is
But at
obviously very
distance,
troll.
like you don't pen those.
You don't, yeah.
No, yeah, they can be really aggro.
As I
And the
predicted,
Sturf
the
can
chieftains
wall
are
pen
going
through the
hill.
turret.
Yeah, you're right. Definitely, Ebola's team is going down to the field. That makes sense. Chieftain's going to the hill. Also,
I
pretty
don't like this
predictable.
cross that Ebola's doing here. It's a bit unsafe. If Joe Beasy spotted him out, like the chieftains could have just. Oh yeah, also don't ping because they see our pings.
Yeah.
The
Actually,
chieftains
that's not a
could
bad
snipe
idea.
him from
Had
the
Joe
top of
come to
hill.
the middle ridge, he could have spotted the 140 and he would just die.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
He might still die if Fire Ant gets his spot off. No, he won't. But he's gonna get spotted by Joe Beasy on this cross here and probably
I
take
need
a
to
shot
turn your
from him.
volume up.
Yeah.
There we go. That's one shot. Fire Ant's peeking over, looking for a shot onto Ebola. He's not looking there.
Missed it. Oh.
Oh, no, he missed. I will say though, like as good as that chieftain is, like the gun is kind of unreliable at that kind of distances.
It
like,
is, yeah. Both of the chieftains have been spotted though, so they know exactly what kind of play they're going for. So they're rotating
And
for
only
field.
took 1 damage, 1
They
shot.
could be really
Yeah.
aggro right now, and there's not a lot they could do, especially with them being aggro on top of the hill.
Looks like they're waiting though. They're not waiting, but they're just looking to take the rest of hill, which in my mind I would just instantly push off and not look for spots because you're not gonna really get spots or shots by.
I mean, if they shove the 907 onto cap, I don't think they get down in time. The 907.
No, they
is
can
forced.
get down in time. It's,
No,
it's
they
a
get down in
3-minute
time.
count. But what I feel like they're gonna look for is they're gonna try to play slow and wait for the chieftains to have to push in and try to spot them out maybe. But I don't really like the Sturv in that position. He's the furthest forward on their side. We have no information whatsoever.
It's kind of crazy the Sturv isn't blind firing what Joe is. That'd be pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Like,
predictable.
That's free damage right there, and he's just.
Joe is also like side on in the bush instead of like.
Yeah, he's looking south. He's
Yes.
looking flanked already.
I know, but that's like.
If you
and
get
they
blind
are
fired, that's an auto
flanking.
pen.
They are flanking.
Dr.
Joe can't
Pepper
light
is
them.
looking
You know
for
this-
a cross though, and that's actually safe because Joe's not forward enough to spot him.
Yeah, he can't spot them. He'd have to be 100.
It does
meters
look like
farther
Twisted
forward.
is giving the calls for this game though, so.
I'm kind of amazed the Chieftains is still on the hill.
I
I
am
don't
too.
know.
I don't like. I honestly
Like,
don't
Joe
like
could
how
just die here.
passive. Yeah, I don't like how passive they're being. Joe's a complete ISO, and if he gets spotted out, he's done. He's gonna
He's
take
gonna
at
get
least
memed.
1,000 damage.
Yeah.
And the Chieftains can't really do anything about it. If I were them, I would have pushed the Chieftains up to C5 already. You want that ridge for them. Like it's insanely easy for them to work from there, and they could spot out a
guess-
rotation as well.
I guess they're respecting that they're camping at like the northwest, yeah, in the bushes.
Hmm.
Because they have no vision north of where Joe is.
Yeah, Twisted is in the bush sign, and in these kinds of games, blind firing is insanely important. He's looking
Yeah,
right
yeah.
at
The
Joe.
Chieftains are blind firing. Chieftains are blind firing C5 now.
If you look at Twisted, he is staring right at Joe. Like you press spacebar, he's like actually staring right at him.
Oh, he's waiting.
He just needs to fire once.
I mean. Oh man. Oh, they're not supposed to be typing. Whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I think if Dr. Pepper plays Redline, he doesn't get spotted. He can get all the way into the forest unspotted.
It's gonna
Oh,
be
this-
close.
It's a
I think he can do it.
yeah. Oh,
With
I
the
see
camo,
what they're
with the
doing.
innate
Both
camo?
teams have basically they've decided to trade both sides of the map and are just camping it out now. Even though what is it? The CPU has a much better team for this. they have a much better team to push with, and they can't really play passively because Chieftain's guns are just too unreliable and like to be firing at range and constantly hitting their shots. If Joe gets spotted out here, though, he's done.
It's kind of just yeah. This could lead to a massive HP bleed. To be honest,
this could escalate insanely quickly if he gets like
Yeah,
double tracked
Pepper's
or
not
something.
spotted. Pepper's still not spotted.
I mean, even if he does get spotted, though, he basically well, at this point, they could be in that 0 line too, though.
Yeah.
If
Pepper's
Joe gets spotted
crossing.
here, he's
Wake
dead.
up.
He's actually
Yeah,
dead.
he's done.
He
Honestly.
doesn't get any. There's no place he gets safe.
Ebola crossed in a really unsafe way, but I
Yeah,
can't believe
and Joe
he took
just
no
doesn't
bleed for
see
that.
him. How does he not see him?
He's barely outside the view range. If
Oh.
you
Yeah.
expect his the 140, he's like just on the cusp.
I mean,
That's
I don't know
calculated.
what Joe's doing. His mouse is completely still. Look at this. His mouse is
they have no
absolutely
respect. They have
still.
no respect for the South. Look at the 95s. They're not even looking. They're not
Yeah.
even looking. They're both.
They don't
looking
see
at
it as an
C5.
option, to be honest. Joe's probably saying that he's got it, like the whole South covered.
He can't spot. I mean,
That 140 can just cross on red line for free. Like if Joe
yeah,
gets
like,
spotted, he's
the
dead.
140.
He's
the 140
dead.
can get to G0 unspotted and then just pop up and Joe's dead.
I feel
Instantly
like
dead.
Dr. Pepper is almost like about to. No, he's not. There's trees in the way of Joe, and it's. This is so risky for Joe because his chieftains still aren't anywhere near getting off the hill.
Oh, look at the bull avoiding the trees. Professional driver.
Oh,
might-
Doctor just got spotted.
Oh, that's
Doctor just got
important.
spotted. Now
Dude,
the T95s
that's a
are gonna be
rotation
looking.
coming down from the chieftains, and this might be big
Oh,
because they're
this
gonna
might
catch
be
out Ebola.
bad.
They might catch
Yeah.
out Ebola unless if Ebola spots them rotating up. Oh fuck! I pinged. If Ebola, fuck, I'm retarded.
Yep.
I'm retarded.
That's okay.
I don't think it's gonna matter too much.
I mean, the rotation was happening, I think, regardless of the pings, but
That's
If-
fair. Yeah.
If Ebola spots them rotating off, also I fucked up.
he won't.
Here,
Fuck,
dumbass.
dude.
He won't.
Fuck.
The rotation, the trees are in the way. They're not. He won't walk on
No,
the trees
but
until they're
John's-
at F0. He can. He won't. There's no way.
Oh.
I'm
And
still
Joe-
amazed Joe hasn't been spotted or nobody's
he's-
blind
he's-
fired.
he's
Over quick
stationary in a
thing,
bush.
quick thing.
What's up?
Chicken banned one of my team members from the TeamSpeak, so I do need you to unban her.
I know, I'll talk about it later. I'm not gonna
Okay.
worry about it right now.
Yeah. Okay, so Johns are gonna come out though.
Joe just got spotted, right?
Joe can't. I don't think so.
No.
He would be
No.
taking a lot of
He's-
bleed
he
for
fired
this.
and didn't get spotted.
Yeah.
I
Edgar's
can't
still on
believe
the hill.
neither team brought a light tank to this.
Even Joe.
Oh, he just spotted the Sturv. The Sturv just got lit moving.
Sturv's lit. Oh, that's
Oh,
bad.
this-
That's big. That's big.
yeah.
That's game.
Now they know the whole team is south.
That's game. Yeah, I think.
He got
Sturv's
hit
taking
for
a
a
lot
lot.
of bleed.
Oh no.
Actually, Edgar hit that out of render, I believe.
Oh
So that was a good
man.
shot.
Oh, now
There's Joe
Joe's
spotted. There's Joe spotted. He's
Dr.
taken 2
Pepper
shots so
spotted as well.
far, but Twisted
Joe-
isn't able to get any bleed off of on him
Yeah.
because he
And Joe
made that
gets to-
weird cross.
Joe gets to roll back for free. And they have done almost nothing to them.
Yeah.
Joe's really safe.
Joe's very much in the favor of CPU because they still have 2 full health chieftains. At this point, they could honestly just push.
They
And if
could
the
just
Sturf
roll
gets
down the-
spotted, he
yeah.
dies.
They
Because
could
Joe,
roll down 0, and Joe could
yeah,
go back
Joe's,
up into that
yeah, I
position.
think Joe's making the right decision here. He's moving around to. He's probably gonna get.
I
to
don't think
maybe,
it's the right decision. I think
No,
he could
he's
have.
mo-
I think he
yeah,
could have
he's
used
moving
the
away.
backside of the ridge still, where he just was, and
Yeah.
had the chieftains push down and created
true.
like a.
Because he knew all-
what
he
Joe,
knows
what I
all
feel
three
like
are
Joe is
south.
doing is, but he's going around, so he's gonna try to push down, like H1 line down to the.
He's gonna be out of the fight.
He's gonna be out of the fight if they actually take one, but I think they're just
mean-
holding at the moment. They're waiting for Joe to get all the way around, and then Joe's gonna try to get to maybe J4 or something like that. And if the Sturf gets spotted there,
I mean, only 2
He's
minutes
dead.
left. I can't believe
Yeah.
these teams played this passive this far. To be honest.
yeah,
This
it's
is
going.
not a
Also-
map.
They shouldn't. Those 907s should not be over here right now. They know that there's chieftains here. I don't know why
Yeah,
they're
they're gonna
pushing
get-
this.
They're gonna
This
get
is game,
murdered.
I think. Honestly.
Yeah. If they get hit.
Yep, that's
Oh.
over. It's.
They
This.
just-
Yeah,
I think this
Pepper's
game,
done.
unless something astronomically bad happens, I think
They
this
had-
game's
And
going
we're
to
at
CPU.
gun
They'd
top
have to
of
get
the
an
turret.
interact. Joe's
Yeah.
forcing cap. Yes. That's GG. Methodical, but slow. And I guess they're. Oh no, he's gonna get pushed by 2 chieftains, and the Sturf can't help him. Not
I swear to God, if they say a John because of my ping, they give out some Johns. That's
I
No,
mean,
no, no.
Blame BN.
and again, like I don't.
Oh,
I
that's
think
fine.
the
On fire,
rotation happened
just 140.
regardless.
Yeah.
Also, like, I can't believe they brought
the
in
double fire.
STRV in the 2.
The double fire.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the end of the game, but
Yeah.
I can't believe they brought in STRV with 2 Russian mediums. Like,
I don't think that would
that's
work
rough.
out. They were looking for a camp, and
I
then
think it
it
could
was
have
on
been though.
Mally.
I think it could have been. They just like
forced it, and they didn't.
I don't know about forced.
If they
no,
Well,
they
you
needed.
need to force their other team to move into you, right? Because you have a stir.
Yeah, you need to
Or
you need
or
to
you just
do
play full
something where you play for you need some kind of vision with a stirve because their mistake was not spotting out Joe. If Joe got spotted, they could have double tracked him really easily, and then the
Okay.
game would have been over.
I'm gonna jump down.
They have 0 eyes whatsoever.
User left your channel.
So yeah.
User joined your channel.
The next map is gonna be Empire's Border.
Oh, that's a funky map. There's huge parts of that map where you just can't go, especially with boosting.
Okay, 1 second.
Yo, Al, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. But this
User
wait, what
left
is
your channel.
Empire's Border? They picked Empire's Border. Okay, so we're seeing a brand new map in the play. I haven't
Yep.
Well, I haven't yet done encounter on this map because I don't have it turned off.
It's generally the heavies go to the south, and you get a couple of faster things in the north. You
Yeah.
get 1 or 2 sniping meds in the middle, and that's about it. It's really heavy in the south. in this map.
Yeah, I hope to see maybe some comps that don't involve chieftains, but I'm guessing there's gonna be maybe. Honestly, I would
this
predict
map
a
you're gonna-
3-man
this
chieftain
map you're gonna
team.
get chieftains. Last map I was not actually expecting to get just
I feel like
two
the chieftains on hill was actually a good option where it was basically on Mali. If the other team had brought 3 chieftains, they would have won because they could have just pushed out hill, and what would they have done? Like they could have
Yeah, Joe would have been out of the fight with no support.
and
You
just
would have gotten a full chieftain for free, and it would have been 2v3.
yeah,
Just
it
mop
would
up.
have been easy for them, but it was the other team chose to play more aggressive, but then the both teams just got to the point where they both played really passively, which I honestly didn't quite like. They played a lot too safe.
And Ebola got lit crossing from the north side plateau to the C5 position, and he got lit there and shot. So he knows they have someone close enough to spot him from there. Like, he should be able to triangulate and know,
Yeah.
well, there's only a couple obvious positions. So I feel like that was probably a... Oops. Well, I mean... Do you have to play tier 10 in this tournament? Like, could you bring a tier 9 or something if you wanted to meme?
You
just
could
thinking
you
about,
can
like-
bring a tier 9, but I don't really see a point in doing so. It would just
Well, I'm
basically
saying-
be throwing your game.
I'm just trying to think of hypotheticals.
Mm.
I guess you don't have enough tanks to really bring an already
Tier
effective.
9 to make it useful.
You can't bring already because there's not enough tanks, right?
Yeah.
And oh my, I wonder what's gonna happen on this map. Look at those team comps, Skip. What do you think?
Let me see. Yep, I was expecting a 3-man chieftain team, so at this point, honestly, this is kind of a
User
throw
joined
up.
your
This
channel.
is like
Alright.
a toss up for
Yeah,
both
it's
teams
whoever,
actually.
whoever
If
trades better with the 60. If the 60 gets their upper plate with the heat round,
he's
though,
not
he
going to go
might be.
through. But
Can he not
it
go through?
depends.
with
Yeah,
respawn?
he's too slow. They're gonna have an advantage when going wherever they want to go because the 60 is going to be in the back of their team the whole time. And they could basically get to, let's say H3 and just fire down from there.
I'm still kind
But-
of amazed
but-
that people are choosing chieftains over different things. I don't
if
know.
if the team from the red base, if they go north instead of playing south like is normal for heavy tanks, and they go along the edge of the ridge, then they'll get a 3-on-3 engagement at their choosing, right?
Yeah.
So then it's really who pens better.
Honestly,
I
if I were
Don't think the 60. Well, here's one big thing though about the 60 TP is that it actually has a decent armor profiling, and the lower plate is not going to be
Yeah.
that easy to pen with the chieftain.
They're both playing south into each other, so we're gonna get a frontal confrontation.
At worst, I know it is a 3v3, but like you could load HE in the 60
Yeah.
TP and win those trades.
Also, something to note is that the entirety of CPU is actually is loading food on their tanks while what's the other team's name? I totally forgot.
Team
Oh, team. Oh, okay.
Also, can I
Well,
direct
I was
your
bringing
attention
fire
to the
extinguishers.
fire extinguisher in the 4th slot?
Whoa.
Oh wait, on which tank?
On the
on-
on Dr. Pepper.
On Pepper, he has. I mean,
And
I
both
guess that is-
Ebola and Dr. Pepper actually have the same
That is
loadouts
his
for
reflex is the
consumables.
fastest key, but why would you put an auto extinguisher on your fastest key reach? Like that's
I guess because he's used to it, to be honest.
that's fair.
I have
That's
my-
fair.
Also,
I have my rep on my
this
forward.
engagement's
5
gonna happen like Skip
5
mentioned. Like,
Yeah, it's going to
60
happen, and they're
TP.
going to have the advantage because 60 TP is going to be insanely slow
60
going up, so they're going to have to
As long as
they're
they
going to
don't-
have to play
they
back
just-
right now. Edgar's in
long
a
as they
worse position
play-
than Ebola right now, but Ebola didn't peak that very well.
He wins the trade though, slightly.
A little bit in terms of HP, but that's apples to apples at the moment. If he
Yeah.
tracks
The
Edgar here,
60
that could be
TP
big.
also with the
Okay,
extra
that's good.
400 health.
Good shot from Ebola here. He's
Oh, this
Oh.
is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
this is
Oh,
really
it's a
bad. Dr.
good
Pepper
trade
might
by
get caught out
fire.
here. If he does, if they both rotate off, then they could push over.
Oh, Pepper's gonna take a pen.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
no.
Oh,
You got what?
A good trade.
Joe needs to
Now let's
stick
see
to
what
light
Twisted
tanks, I guess.
Sad stop. Oh, he's still
my
Oh,
bounced.
Joe missed again.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that Chieftain's gun is not as reliable as people give it off
Yeah.
to be.
He,
Oh,
what is
another-
he doing? He's
another
just
hit.
bleeding HP.
Uh-oh.
But this
Yeah.
could be good
Doc-
for
Pep-
CPU
Dr.
if they
Pepper
decide
just
to
needs to
push
be-
over. But
Just
Ebola
can't be a nuisance
successfully
right now.
falls back.
He needs to play the other side of the rock. He can then shoot Edgar and Joe for free.
The 60 TP should have been aggressive there with the Ebola.
Yeah, they're starting to hemorrhage HP. CP, what is it? Is really starting to. I don't know what Dr.
Dr.
Pepper's
Pepper
doing.
got
He got ammo-racked,
ammo
and
racked.
that's perma. That's perma for basically the rest of the match. He doesn't have a repair
Yeah,
kit.
no kit for 40
He had to use it
seconds.
on his track. So this is actually big. They just don't know it.
Yeah.
So my guess is they have to play a bit more passive and try not to bleed HP at all. They're really losing that game.
I'm guessing the Fire Ant's gonna cycle forward, and they're just gonna have to take a push somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Probably on the Dr. Pepper man.
With the HP difference, honestly, they could just rotate Fire Ant over and just up and over on Twisted and Ebola. In my mind.
Yeah, and especially now because Ebola's out of the fight for a full reload.
If they all pin their
Oh,
shots
they're
on
trying to
Twisted,
pressure
he would.
cap. They're trying to pressure cap.
That's
it.
quite smart,
Oh.
actually.
Yeah.
Well,
this is good.
I don't know if you would. I would have waited a little
Extra
bit for
follow
at least Dr. Pepper's kit. Oh, his kit just came up.
Oh, that's
Yeah, his,
good.
kit, his
yeah.
kit's up in 4 seconds. So now even if they force an engagement, he can.
The
He
60
still has
TP needs to
DPM,
be
but he's a
trading though.
two-shot. Yeah, he needs to fire HE at the
The
very
60
least.
he just needs to be.
He would
present.
be doing
That's all
their
he needs to do.
he would be doing their alpha in HE damage.
Uh-oh.
26 to jump.
Oh, they're coming
Oh,
over.
Yeah, he
this
must
isn't
have hit
good.
the gun barrel. Now
He's
they're
still
gonna up and
Twisted
over.
is still loading HE. This is bad. This is really bad.
Oh, a good bounce.
Oh,
One hit.
the pen and track.
That's a good track from Joe, to be honest. But they're looking for
Oh, they're gonna take
engagement
the
up
overmatch. They're
here.
gonna take the overmatch.
They don't have the HP for it though. Twisted's tracked
they
again.
don't. Yeah. And they're blocking each
They're
other a little
blocking.
bit.
He still has HE loaded.
And
His
they
gun isn't gonna
surrendered
do much.
Down.
Oh, there's some decent
Maybe,
hits there.
Maybe.
Good
maybe.
hits, but I just don't think they have the HP for this. They could just push up and over as soon as Twisted fires.
Yeah, fire
they
is
can
full
just
Oh,
HP.
Yeah.
that's another hit though.
500. That's a
Twisted
good
is
roll.
still loading HE. He doesn't know. I don't think he knows he has HE loaded still. He's not
Honestly,
deliberate.
teams are still pretty close. Like the HP is not
even
too far away.
Yeah, CPU only has Fire Ant in this game
Fire Ant
basically.
is Fire Ant
Because
has got
both of their
1700.
chieftains
They're-
are two shots, and although Ebola only has 570 HP, it's still a two shot for them.
I don't get why Twisted is trading the HE, but
Yeah.
not firing back then.
No, he did fire
200.
back. He only did 200 though.
Yeah.
Joe is a one shot now. That's really
He's hitting the
important.
turret.
But so is Ebola.
Oh.
If he wanted to be doing this kind of trading, honestly, I feel like it would have been smart to run
Oh?
a spall liner. He is out
That's
trading them though,
that's
but
fair.
Joe is looking for a flank, which might not be good for him.
If he gets caught out
He
here, that
poked
could be.
that
Yeah,
so
if he gets
yeah.
cut out, it's GG.
Joe poked that incredibly hard, and he's lucky not to have died for it.
Yeah.
Basically, if
What
they
you-
had
what you
shot
could
at
do
Joe
now,
anywhere they
You
would
could
hit, would have
reinforce
been.
cap with Ebola right now.
I maybe it's basically whoever shoots first between Joe and Ebola at this point.
Yeah.
But
You do have two members spotted, so they know that there's only one member missing. They have to be wary of flank though, around the back.
I think they're just expecting both of them to be.
I mean, Joe's been missing for 20 seconds now. He could be just gone and they wouldn't know.
Yeah, they don't see. They only see Twisted at the moment.
Bola took
but
a pretty safe route there. He's probably not gonna get spotted for this.
Edgar's reloading for APCR. It looks like they're gonna try to take a push on this, but Fire Ant needs to push first. But if if they're betting on Twisted still loading HE, then Firing can just do that for free. Yeah, there you go.
300 on
They're
the
gonna start.
trade.
Yeah, this is their push. This is.
Fire's being very aggressive, very aggressive, very aggressive. He's just going in.
Oh,
They're
one
all
shot.
firing HE. This
Oh.
is not good for CPU. Actually, no, this
No.
is good for
CPU
CPU.
down.
It looks like this is gonna be game for CPU here.
Pepper's down, and that's makes it a 3v1. Fire has plenty of HP to trade.
This is gonna be a 2-0 in the favor of
GG.
CPU. GG's.
Basically just out traded with HE.
They were
I
out
think-
traded, but they
I think
made.
they ruined the opportunity up top there because when
60 wasn't trading much. He was able to get shots, I believe, but he wasn't taking
they
them.
pushed up that chieftain to their rock and had the 60 TP accompanied him, they could have taken that like ledge from them. And he could have been firing heat and hitting for 750, right?
Yeah, he
But
really could have.
instead,
And
he,
when
like,
Joe
backed
and when
off.
and when Joe backed up, he could have taken about 1100 damage when he only had 1300. So he would have been out of the fight for the rest of the game, and Fire would have been their only HE, their
User
HP.
left your channel.
So all in all, I think a few misplays from Team
User joined your
Piero,
channel.
you mind creating a separate room and hosting a second game?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go ahead and start one up. I'll get Skip. Me and you are going to host Chicken and Renegades teams, which
Okay.
should be
That
probably
should
the
be
spice.
a good match. Yeah,
Yeah,
Spicer.
and then Piero, you're gonna take Bob and Premature Shooters team. So, you know what you're doing, Piero. Just do exactly what we just did, right?
You can
Hello?
drag Tanks with you, Puro, if you want to cast that on your stream.
That's actually a really good idea.
Alright,
Yeah,
what am I
Tanks
doing
used
here?
to Tanks
Sorry.
casted US Community League with me.
User left your channel.
So I need to make a new training room?
Yeah, you need to make a new training room, and you could ask Tanks and Peace if they want to cast it with you. Where is Peace, by the way?
Station. What map am I doing? I guess it doesn't matter. I will choose this one just to start
Okay,
it.
Peace is here still. Good.
Alright. I need to make a new room. Okay.
Alright, Tanks said he will definitely cast with you. He's up in your room whenever you want to go.
User joined your
Okay.
channel.
Okay, let's go ahead and
What teams am I getting?
You'll be getting look at the bracket. And it's gonna be Bob and
User left your
Premature
channel.
Shooters. Those would be your
User
two.
joined your
My bad.
channel.
Bob and Premature Shooters.
Bob
Go
and
ahead and get those
Premature?
two.
Okay. I
those
can
two
only do
teams.
the one game, but okay.
Yep, that's fine.
User left your channel.
So that was it was a fun group of games, to be honest. I feel like both teams made a few large misplays, which ended up costing them pretty pretty heavily for those games. Like there were some very odd crosses that happened that honestly shouldn't have. Renegade, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Edgar. Alright, looks like the next teams are getting in here as we speak. So, I'm probably... I'm quite excited to cast these games, to be honest. This is in my mind Oh, Renegade, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Holy fuck. But honestly, I feel like last game there were a few large misplays, and also there were the potential of blind fire from where Joe shot. Let's like where Joe shot at what's his name, Ebola, from at the start of the game on Mali. He could have definitely been blind fired there by the Sturf, and that would have made it a lot more difficult to be able to, let's say, in order for Joe to spot them out, because he was their only eyes basically. So it's really important in these kinds of games when no one's spotted to blind fire like last
User
known
joined your
positions and
channel.
stuff
We're
like
getting ready
that.
to start this now.
All right, awesome. I was just talking about last few games.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I thought the 60 TP was a good idea.
I
believe
thought
or
it was a
not.
decent pick, but honestly, when they ran 3 chieftains, I feel like they could have just taken the Rich and just shot down on them beforehand. Like they could have taken H4 and just instantly gotten there and spotted him out
I
and
don't,
just shot down
I
on
don't
'em.
get why you would bring an S-Conk instead of the 60 TP then, though. Like,
Yeah, if you wanted
it's
him for that reason, the spaced armor is gonna be better for negating HE damage as well, I believe, right?
I'd say so. Not only that though, but like once the S-Conk gets there, it's like has a lot more staying power, a lot more HP, and then you also have the DPM to accompany it, and a much better gun. Like just aiming for weak
Yeah,
points in
you
general is
can,
just
and you can HE with it as well. Like it carries enough ammo and it out reloads a chieftain. So if you want to go shot for shot with it, you'll get 2 off. And especially when they push in, it has a lot of staying power.
okay. Be right back.
User left your channel.
Oh no, those they were pretty fun games to cast. Okay, so this next match is going to be between PM over for 121B codes, which I'm just going to be taking down to PM, and it will also be between, what is it? Let me find the team. The Galacticos. Looks like the first map is going to be on Ghost Town, which
User
is
joined your
quite
channel.
cool because it's the only perfectly symmetrical map in this game. Used to be
Ghost
played,
Town?
yeah, Ghost Town used to be played a lot in WGL, but not anymore, as that's dead. Rip.
You know, it really sucks because this was one of the more enjoyable maps
This
to
was
watch.
the best map to watch in the game, in my opinion, because it was a completely skill-based toss-up. It's basically whichever team played better won, and it was usually the most aggressive team that was the one that won it. So it made it really
honestly,
interesting.
that map ended up going into like which team could trap tanks in pockets, because that map all had
Yeah,
like, just
it
had
had
a
a
bunch
lot
of
of
pockets.
it had a lot of pockets, and some of my favorite engagements happened in those pockets. Like I forget the sectors, but it was the one near Cap 2, not the middle cap, but the one like out on the edge, you know. And
Yeah,
it was in the little pocket where the attackers would go usually, and then there would be like a crossfire, or sometimes, and it gave opportunities to flank around and stuff like that, because a lot of teams would usually bring
User left
heavily
your
armored
channel.
tanks and then a bat shot maybe for flexing, and then a clip potential in there. So it was a really fun map to watch. It was dynamic. It was one of the quickest maps in the game as well, where games would usually last between 5 to 7 minutes.
User joined your channel.
Cyrus getting the teams together. Keep going here momentarily.
Yeah, it was just
Hey, wake up.
But yeah, I
So-
miss Ghost Town as a. Well, I mean, I miss League in general, especially watching it. But oh well.
yeah, I do miss it. Rest in peace forever in our hearts. But Enough of that. Let's get on
damage.
to 3v3.
User left your channel.
Looks like he left again to go help. I think Nexus's team. So the team with Renegade, Stranger, Skybird is what's it called? El Galacticos, and the team with Mimi, Nexus, and Chicken is PM Ober for 121B codes, which will be shortened down to just PM. I'm gonna hop up see what's going on.
Channel switch.
We're all good? Alright. 3, 2, 1.
I brought T92.
Alright, we're gonna get into it.
User left
Good
your
luck to both of you.
channel.
May the best team win.
removed.
Alright, so what are we thinking with these lineups?
I mean, I'm kind of surprised that another team hasn't brought a batch up before.
I am. Batchets really win 3v3s, to be honest. If you get that
Again-
clip out entirely, it's just almost like a tank down.
Dude, the 430U, I don't see the Chief being able to pen a 430U side scraping. Like, you
I
don't have the
don't-
heat to go through
yeah.
the turret.
It's going to be really difficult, and I'm actually excited to see where they place that. I'm really excited to see where they play the 430U. I haven't played on this map. I think I've played maybe twice in my life now, outside of League, but I have no clue about positions on this map, so it's gonna be a bit weird.
You know what's really cool
Nexus
is there's
almost
a
falling off there.
what's
That
really
would've been
cool
big.
is there's a box next to Cap there on the east side,
Oh,
and
there
it's
is?
actually like a divot, like
Mhm.
a really big divot that you could get a tank haul down into there.
Oh, looks like Stranger's gonna be going for an opening spot. They might actually be getting shots off. They're putting the 430U in a position so they can shoot across. But Stranger isn't really in a spot so where he can see people. Right?
Oh, nice.
Did Mimi get
spots.
spotted? Mimi got spotted. Yeah. So I'd like to know where. Let me see if they've seen the whole team. They've seen the entire team of of PM. So I'm excited. I'm gonna be interesting to see how.
I
how
would
the
keep going around in the
Galacticos do
bat
it.
chat, like around the A line.
Yeah.
They just keep constant vision. Like they can't rush you. They're
It
cheap.
looks like they're trying to get they're predicting that Stranger is going to go to the A0 area, which looks like he is. But I don't know how this is gonna work out. I guess he was looking for flank shots in case they were in like the little pocket area, but he's spotting the outside and he's seeing that they're not on this side of the map anymore.
I don't think he was aggressive enough in the bat chat.
I think he should have been higher up. There was no way they would have spotted him out before he spotted them, and they could have gotten shots while they were crossing.
That's really disappointing.
Really important area to it's insanely important. They used it for the right reason. They just didn't execute it correctly. It seems like.
What is this? They're changing like maps, like sides of maps that they spawned on. What the
Looks
hell?
like they're gonna go to each other's cap circles, maybe cap out, huh?
I don't know what that team is doing. I don't know why they're all going to K1. Is there something? Yeah, is there like a portal
There's
that
gold.
goes to Cap? Like,
I think that's where you think they had the clan treasury for campaign gold.
oh yeah,
Not happy with their payouts.
I guess not.
It looks
don't
like PM
know.
is gonna be camping this one out. They're going to the other team's sniping position, and honestly, if they get the bat shot on Cap in like a corner or something like that, they're gonna have to push into an unfavorable situation. I feel like if they just got more aggressive with the bat shot, because they can really bully with the view range since they have a team of only heavy tanks for PM.
Yeah, I'm really like that could have been game deciding. Like first 2 minutes in the game, like early good spots and then continuous vision. But instead they kind of gave it up. They still have it, and there are still 7 minutes to play though. So
Yeah.
I don't like that they're splitting between the 9 and A line like that.
Yeah, I feel like that 430U is an insanely bad ISO. Has Stranger been spotted? No, that was just a blind shot, I think. I think Stranger thinks there's someone over in J9. Renegade's actually
Oh.
in a good spot. He might spot out Chicken here if he keeps playing. No, he's just playing the hull down there. They're blind firing at Renegade. They seem to think there is someone there, which they are correct about. But I don't know. There's a lot of passive play going on maps like this where I feel like just a bit of aggression would really, you'd be able to take so much better positioning.
I'm worried that the Batchat is gonna find himself in a 1v1 somehow if he keeps heading this direction.
Yeah, I feel the same way. But if Chicken does get spotted out there, he could get permatracked maybe. But Skybird isn't in a position where he can support Stranger, so this is honestly really dangerous for them. Skybird just got spotted. And it looks
I saw that.
Yeah,
I think Chicken, like,
did Chicken get spotted as well though?
I don't know. That was crazy though. Like,
That was
the
a
angle. on
really
that?
weird spot. Yeah. If they spot out if they spot out Renegade now, then this could be really bad for for. This is the Galacticos, yeah. Okay, Skybird's team's the Galacticos, and what's it? Nexus's team is PM. Okay. Just,
No, if the Batchat rotates on the one line with the 430U and they push out the 277, that's game.
Yeah, it is.
And that seems to be what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it looks like they're grouping up though, which is quite good. If they get Stranger along with Renegade to just push out that 277, he's gonna die before Chicken can get off maybe 3 shots, I believe, because he's in a really unsafe location. But if Skybird gets spotted out here, this is bad for him. He's knocking things over, so maybe he might start pinging that if he sees it. Which he's pinging around. I feel like they're just kind of trying to guess where the other team is and not without getting any kind of eyes, which is, I don't know. As I said, they should really
some
be
more
trying
blind
to,
firing.
Yeah, they should really be trying to bully with the Batchat's view range. Like if they, I believe you can spot out the entire zero line with the Batchat, and if you got him there, you would have such a meaty crossfire on their whole team.
I don't know why Stranger would use this route. That kind of is like, if you get spotted on top
It's
of
unsafe. Yeah, there's nowhere you can go. He's
that,
just.
you're just dead. Like,
Yeah.
there's nowhere you go.
This is insanely unsafe. If he gets spotted here, Mimi and Chicken are both gonna get a shot into him. Actually, no, he's not gonna
Oh,
get.
the pressure cap. He doesn't need to be there though. He needs to be down low.
He does. He needs to be in an area where he can prevent a rotation by just getting a clip off in the side of a chieftain when he goes down. So Mimi is the pick. Is what Stranger needs to be focusing on right now, not anyone else in the front. They know. I'm pretty sure they know there's someone over in K4. This could be bad for Stranger. If he got spotted here, if he got spotted by Mimi there, he would be dead. Mimi taking some bleed from Skybird. They've spotted out that Mimi's in the sniping location. Nexus still is not rotating though. It's really important knowledge for them. If Nexus fires from H1, I feel like they could just push in. I don't know why Stranger isn't taking a side location. Like if he,
You know what's crazy is if
Stranger
that
could take
Batchat.
K-line.
Yeah, they could have. Well, not only A line, but they could have
No, K-line.
pressured Chicken. Yeah, I was gonna say K line. Yeah, they could have pressured Chicken, and he just could have went up there and clipped Mimi.
Yeah, it
There would
looks
have
like
been nothing.
they're going for cap though. Looks like they're trying to force an engagement where they will probably come out on top. To be honest, they have.
Because the Batchat, as long as the Batchat
Yeah,
pens.
as long as the Batchat hits his clip, it's over.
Oh, Renegade's gonna be
Chicken-
hauled down.
Looking for a spot. Did he get him? Did
Yeah, he
Renegade
got
get
lit.
lit?
There. Yeah,
Okay.
he got lit.
Mimi's rotating off. Nexus is also coming in. So this is going to be the deciding engagement. Renegade really needs to make use of this spot. He bounces his first shot.
Oh,
Skybird
both
also misses.
bounce. Pressuring cap hard though.
If this
If they-
becomes an engagement, I would like to I would like to hop into the comms of PM to see how they want to deal with this situation.
20 seconds.
Here comes Mimi. He's an ISO right now.
Oh, Sky is gonna get himself hurt. Oh, didn't take any damage.
He's in a really good position. Skybird.
All
Nexus
three of them are in
Chicken
really good
taking a hit.
positions.
Yeah.
The
They
chieftain
they
is
have
all
to
down.
push
They
in.
have to push. And as I said, like the Chieftain can't deal with the 430U. It has no heat.
He just can't really do anything to him, to be honest. It's just
Yeah, hold
incredibly
down.
dangerous.
Skybird is hold down, and then look,
Dr. Pepper
the
takes the
Chieftain
fall.
gets heat penned
He
by
gets-
the
yeah,
Renegade.
It's honestly, it's a really easy pen, to be honest. If you actually get a shot anywhere on that cupola, it's an auto pen. And they have 18 seconds to push into this, and it's not looking good for them.
Skybird will be hauled down during the entire engagement, and they have
Stranger
the back
can
chat
just
for
get a
clip.
clip off. What they need to do is, they have 8 seconds
I
left to
don't- I
close
don't
this
see them.
out. They can just push
Oh,
in now.
They got the reset. They got
They're
the
pushing
reset.
in. They're deciding to push
Yeah.
in. Stranger's gonna get his clip out onto Chicken. He bounces his
Oh,
first shot.
oh.
This isn't good.
Oh,
Chicken's
there
down.
you go. There's the kill. There's the
They need
kill.
to focus out Mimi now. No, it looks
Oh,
like
they
Nexus is
chose
the
Nexus.
pick. Honestly, it's a good idea.
Oh, oh.
They don't need. The thing is, they didn't need to focus Stranger out anymore. He got his clip off. That's all he needed to do. Looks like the game is gonna be over for PM. It's gonna go into favor of
Yeah.
the Galacticos. They just
I
had better
mean-
positioning and better eyes, to be honest. They,
That
as soon
cap
as they
was
spotted out
amazing.
Mimi, that was the deciding factor of this game.
That cap was amazing. That couldn't have gone any better.
It was it was a great play. They used Renegade to spot out, which he was impervious to literally anything they could have done.
That 430U was a perfect choice, especially against Chieftains, because like
Yeah.
there really is no way a Chieftain's gonna be able to deal with the 430U if he's semi haul down.
Yeah.
He just doesn't have the pen.
Only way he could do it is basically face hugging, and even then, it's honestly a difficult shot onto his upper plate because it could bounce because of RNG. If he angles it right, it's just not going to happen. Skybird doing 3,000 damage. Stranger getting his clip off, bouncing 2, which is really important. He missed one actually. He missed one and bounced one, which is really important. But he only got 1,100, but that's all he needed. That's a tank down. Because Chicken had already taken, I think, about 800 damage. That's all he needed to do to make Chicken into a one-shot. So honestly, really good play by the Galacticos this game.
I agree. That was
Yeah.
great.
User left your channel.
Really good game by both teams. Honestly, it was well played, but I feel like I don't know about the 277 choice. I just think there could have been a lot better tanks to use. Like if they had 2 Chieftains maybe in a bat shot, it would have gone differently in my mind. I don't know. I feel like the 277 pick and how they actually played the map was really limiting to them, where they wanted to take a more head-on engagement where they were the ones doing the engaging, because as we saw, they can't really push into a 430U that's hull down. It just gets shot after shot after shot into them, and they can't really deal with it. So really good execution from Galacticos, and I really did like how they got on how they used Cap to have to bait them in. Honestly, they mines. Personally, this is a favorite map of mine. I used to play it in WGL. It was honestly one of my favorite maps of all time of the game. It still is. It's a really fun map for both Clan Wars and
User
and
joined
pubs
your
alike.
channel.
It always
Nexus
ends up
team
in a,
went with mines.
yeah. I was just explaining. I liked it. I loved that map when I played it in WGO because it was one of the more, if both teams wanted to on AD, a lot of times it would end in more of a fist fight around hill, and then it would sort of
I hate to be
degrade.
that person, but this map was so favored for the defense.
It was
like,
very favored, yes, but
stupid
it was fun to watch. Honestly, it was a really fun map to watch, and it was in my mind it was a fun map to play. But that's probably
think
because
it
I
was
was the
fun
one
to
doing
watch,
the
though.
boosting.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was why it was fun. That was the boosting. Like I think that was the only reason why this map was really fun.
As soon as they removed boosting, though, this map I think skyrocketed from like a 60% defense win rate to 76, I believe.
Probably almost as bad as Ruinberg.
Yeah, Ruinberg got a lot better with time and the addition of new tanks when the post mouse and type 5 meta, when like IS-7s and things were being used, that was that was when Ruinberg really became really fun to watch, because a lot of times you saw almost a 5-man IS-7 push with like 2 bat shots rushing into Delta Village and taking it from the defense team.
Yeah. Alright,
Honestly,
I'm
with
gonna
this
jump
map,
up.
I'm hoping to see more of a fist fight around the hill.
I am too.
User left your channel.
Maybe use of in my mind, the use of 5As instead of over 277s would really work here. As you're going to be going for a head-on engagement, it looks like for at least PM. PM's looking for a head-on engagement there, where I don't quite know what we don't know what the Galacticos are going for yet. So we'll have to watch and see what happens. Yep, there's a 5A being brought up by Mimi. I honestly like the use of that, as they're going to be able to get to the hill a lot faster in the 430U. I don't know. It's going to be spawning on...
User joined your channel.
Alright.
I don't quite know about this 430U pick, to be honest. It's going to be really slow getting to hill. They're going to... The 277s and 5A are going to be able to have positions on hill long before the Super Conks and 430U are able to get there.
I agree.
The 277s and 5A, they just have a straight route up to the hill, where the Super Conks are going to have to take a turn, and it's going to be difficult. And maybe, honestly, if they do take hill, you could possibly push Renegade up maybe one line or something. I don't know, but it would be... You want to play for the Super Conks to be able to dump a lot of shells into them while they're having to move back, in my mind.
I don't know. I think the S-Conks could play like the backside of the hill. And honestly, just let the 277s have it, and then if they repushed all three, like the S-Conks would just win pure line DPM. Like they'll out DPM at 277 big time. They also have more HP, although they're not even playing the hill. They're going straight to cap.
That's honestly, I like what they're doing, but I feel like they're going for it a bit prematurely. They might want to get some bleed while going uphill, and then...
I mean, if they set up for cap, though, I don't think the S-Conks are going to be fast enough to rotate with all three on cap.
That's true. They want to go for just a pure brawl here, or just a cap out, which...
Yeah, the S-Conks have a minute to do something. That's
I don't
want
to see a cap out, but yeah, it's going to be... It's honestly going to be difficult, but if the Super Conks get into a position where they can actually start using DPM over trading, then it's going to be good for them, but...
I don't like the 430U going hill. He should have... I don't think he should have gone hill. He's going to be useless.
He could jump off, but he's gonna get shot for it. To be honest, it's gonna be very difficult because they're all playing the very backside of cap. Honestly, they should have expected this. They're not playing for
both
playing
teams
for spotting.
ping C5 at the same time.
Super Conks getting shots off. There's a reset for Stranger. I'm gonna go into Stranger's view actually now to see what he's aiming at.
I still think the S-Conks are better on a brawl in this situation.
They are. They can utilize DPM, and it's going to be difficult in here with the 277s and 5As cannot use heat because look at all this
they're gonna yell the 430.
They're going for the ISO on the 430. The Super Conks need to be rotating. Skybird's actually going to get a shot.
Oh, I don't know.
Skybird's in position to assist this. This isn't a good push for PM. I don't think.
This looks
Nexus is going to go down.
And Renegade got safe.
Renegade was able to get safe. They were just able to push in, and they were able to push into Nexus before he can get safe. Skybird's just going for the ISO. He bounces his shot on Nexus. That's really important to do. Really important for Nexus. Nexus is going to survive for a lot longer. Nexus would be dead now.
No,
Nexus goes down, but Skybird is going to take another hit.
I still don't see them losing this.
I don't see them losing this at all. There's just two ISOs. There's just two ISOs. Mimi can just get focused out by Renegade and Stranger, and Stranger's still full HP. So it's going to be really difficult. Skybird got
Oh,
chicken bounces. That's insanely
Dude, it's the S-Conks space,
yeah,
man.
it's the spaced armor. They know they've lost. And he bounces the back.
That's crazy. There's some crazy bounces.
They want to make this a clean 3-0, and they're BMing. No.
I don't see them winning that. When they pushed off, both the S-Conks are already there.
Yeah. Really good games by, really good games from the Galacticos. I'd like to point out that Nexus banned my teammate. Sorry, Chicken banned my teammate.
I'll have to fix that.
What an odd form of karma, where he bounces a super conk where he needed a pen. Honestly, they were good games, to be honest. They were fun to watch. They're very aggressive play, but I don't know about going for the ISO on Renegade, to be honest.
I think it was a bit I shouldn't say premature. They
Yeah.
didn't think.
They
didn't think it
realized,
through.
honestly, I feel like they realized they couldn't. They might have actually been loading heat in the cap circle where they would just realize that the destructible cover would just eat their heat shots, where they could only shoot. Essentially, super conks are hull down in that cap circle.
Disgustingly because of rubble.
Yeah, absolutely.
awful.
It was insanely well favored for the super conks, and I feel like if they just brought 3 super conks and went for cap, they would have just easily won.
All right, let me go congratulate.
All right, yeah.
No.
User left your
Oh, very well
channel.
done, Renegade.
Congratulations,
Very well
guys.
done, man.
Nice
That was
bounce on the
nice.
back of Chicken Skybird.
I saw their.
User left your channel.
Shut up.
What
I
do you
saw their comp and I was like, we auto counter their comp.
Yeah,
It's just
And they
over.
couldn't easy.
I hear myself in your background.
Oh yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Yeah. Either way, GG's really good cap play. Honestly, that cap play right there won you guys that Ghost Town game because they could not pen Renegade because he was super hull down and Renegade could just
And
farm them.
that's actually something we went to a training room and looked at.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
Chieftains versus 430U. I honestly feel like 430U comes out on top every time.
Well, yeah, and especially because it's like with
Yeah.
the hull down, like I can expose my hull a little bit
Yeah.
as long as I angle it, they can't pen it.
Yeah, it seemed like you all were sort of. There wasn't like one main caller. You guys were all like communicating to each other correctly,
Yeah.
weren't you?
Yeah,
That's really important in these kinds of games, where everyone needs to be able to do their own thing. And I think it's really important to have 3 people who actually do have some calling experience. I think Stranger has a little bit. I don't know.
No.
Oh well, then you're just an idiot.
What?
Some
Random
random
doesn't
Bob.
have any silver, gold, or community league
I'm
experience.
just a gamer. I'm just an average gamer.
Just a gamer.
Just
Small time gamers. Should have called your team small time gamers, guys. I don't know. I can't express my disappointment. I'm beyond words. But yeah, either way, GG's. I'm gonna go back down. Hope to see you
Thank
guys
you.
do well in the rest of the tournament.
Oh yeah.
Channel switched. Channel
I-
switched.
What was
Check
the
we-
scoreline for the other games?
2-0 in favor of Team Bob.
Okay,
User left your channel.
good stuff for Mocha's team then. There's been only 2-0s tonight. I want to see some 1-1s, 1-2. You know.
We're gonna take camping prevention unit and the Galacticos.
All right.
That should be that's the Artie team.
Do you
And
need
then
me
the-
to do? Do you need me to do one more, or do you guys?
Yeah, yeah. If you want to, please do.
Alright.
Okay.
I
Let me
shouldn't.
get Edgar's team down in this room.
Give me like 10 seconds.
Yeah, take your time. Just make sure that the 2 teams know that you're gonna be the one hosting and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
User left your channel.
All right, let me get the other teams together.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun watching that game.
That was a lot of fun. We need to do this more often, damn
Yeah,
it.
that was the most fun game I've watched. I like casting as well. It's fun. Oh, sup,
Yeah, it's
Jasper? How
really
you doing?
enjoyable, actually.
How are you, Jasper?
I'll be back.
Haven't seen
User
you in a while.
left your channel.
No, Jasper was here.
You were moved.
All right, we'll go ahead and move everybody into the one room.
All right, yeah. Honestly, I favor Galacticos for this one. They play more aggressively, and it looks like their team play is just better in general. Honestly,
I agree.
from what I saw from both games.
User left your channel. Channel switched.
Oh, who left? Make sure everybody's in here. I'm just gonna flip a coin, and then that'll decide whichever team maps get to pick first. So, Fire. I think I asked you last time, right? Or Renegade. I think I asked you last time too. So
Yeah.
let's just go ahead, call it Fire. It's
Heads.
Tails. It is Tails. So it's gonna be Renegade. You guys can. Do you need a second to discuss another map choice, or?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and move the teams apart.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel.
Wait,
gonna
where's
move on.
Stranger?
Where is Stranger?
User
Oh.
was moved to your channel.
There we go. I thought it was
Idiots in
supposed to be
the
auto
zone.
because for,
What
for
map?
the next team.
Alright, are we
need a map.
doing same map again, or something different this time?
I feel like we were on a different map. I'm not sure what though. Let's see. Any ideas?
I'm fine with whatever you guys can choose.
I mean,
I'm
if
thinking,
I can't think of
I'm thinking proc, but I don't know.
That's too campy because of the bushes.
Yeah. But like you have an EBR renegade.
Yeah, but I don't have view range in it.
That's
what
true.
about Ensk?
We could just brawl them, honestly.
Yeah.
And
We could
Three,
just
three super conquers?
57 heavy. 57 heavy could be spicy.
Yep. Unless they bring
Mm.
like a type 5, that's gonna be AIDS.
I mean, if they bring a type 5.
It's over if they bring a type 5. We either push it or we just completely avoid it.
I don't know. It's up to you.
I mean, if we don't pick a map, it defaults back to...
Miro? Could do Miro. It is kind of campy, but you still do it.
Miro spooks me.
I'm trying. I don't want anything that has too many bushes because then it's just like you get LA, you
Yeah.
lose.
I kind of
I mean,
like Ensk, honestly. I don't know.
Sure.
Alright,
I mean,
that's fine.
they have type. Edgar has a type, I know. So that they probably will play type.
It's
Again,
fine.
like if they
Ensk is
play a
fine.
type, we either just push it,
Yeah, we just push with
or,
that con.
Alright,
we
you guys ready?
completely avoid it. I think so.
It's fine.
Okay, wait,
So what are we going with? 2S conks and something else?
Oh,
Talk
fuck.
about,
I'm gonna move
talk
down.
about comp later.
go ahead. What's your map?
NCS.
Yeah, let's run 2S conks and like a 50 something.
Alright, so let's move down over.
Channel switched.
Ensk. I honestly don't quite know how this one's gonna go. I feel like the use of 430Us here would really benefit both teams because it's just like maybe 430Us, 430U and 2S conks could be really important here. You could do a lot of damage, and you won't be able to pen it if it's hold down. In pretty much anything, you could just wiggle and all you be able to do is high explosive damage. Except in encounter, there are these two areas here are both blocked off, so it's gonna be a toss-up, honestly, between bringing a more DPM-based tank or a 430U. And the 430U is incredibly good in brawls, where it has really good armor and able to negate a lot of damage using its armor. But it is going to be Camping Prevention Unit versus El Galacticos. Right? Oh my god. The improper Spanish. Oh, the Galacticos, sorry. So, as we heard, they're going to be bringing 2 super conks, and I forgot what else they're going to bring, but it's looking like they're going to be going for a brawl with this comp, but they can also use the comp they have it more, sorry, in a more defensive format. So we're going to have to see what they do with this comp. It's probably going to be based off of what Camping Prevention Unit does. So there's the team of Camping Prevention Unit has been moved in, and they're going to be doing the countdown rather soon based off of when both teams say they are ready. Okay, so looks like both teams have ready down. They are going to be readying up in the next few seconds, I believe, once Ober does the countdown for them to ready up. He has to drag them all into the room.
User joined your channel.
They have a minute before I'm gonna drag them both in the same room and then we'll get it going.
Alright. So what do you think both teams are going to do on this map? I honestly feel like the Galacticos are going to be going for a more aggressive playstyle as they've been going for.
I got a little bit of insight, and then there's gonna be some heat spammed out of some autoloaders.
T57s?
Yeah, I think from both teams too.
Oh, honestly, T57's
Also, I think
really
that's
good
the
pick for this
ultimate
map,
comp.
but honestly, it's very dependent. If they bring super conks and they bounce their sides and stuff like that, because you can T57's really janky guns. Maybe I feel like the ultimate comp in this would be maybe two S conks and a T57.
I think that's the exact comp that one of the teams is bringing. But
I
we're
would
gonna
bring
find
that
out.
honestly. It just on a map like this, the close range for the T57, it's basically a shotgun at that point. Where, and then as soon as all the T57s are just gonna blow their load just so fast, and they might even focus out the T57, one of their T57s or something like that, and they could bounce this turret or something weird happens because it's a T57, or they
Alright, we
focus
get
out
started.
super conks and does the same with their spaced armor. So it could honestly go either way. I think bringing three
User left
T57s
your
is not a
channel.
good idea. It leaves way too much up to chance in my mind. So they're doing the countdown right now. So both teams will be readying up very soon. I would say in the next 10 or so seconds. So I am very excited to see what both teams bring. I'm guessing it will most likely be two super conks and a T57 from the Galacticos, and maybe the 3 T57 comp from CPU. Whereas Axel, yeah, they seems like they all have T57s, but I don't know. This could be. Yeah, they all do have T57s, but I don't know about bringing 3 of them. They could definitely clip out a super conk and maybe the 57 on the other team, but they would have to be reloading in that time, and they would also there would be, it's not going to be a super conk just out in the open able to be clipped out. They could just fall back and trade, or they would have to split their shots. And as soon as they're clipping, the other team is just going to go full aggro, and that could mean the loss of 1 or even 2 T57s before they clip a second time, because even though it is only about a, let me check mine, I believe it's close to a 20-second clip. Let me just see. Clip time, yeah, just below 22 seconds. And for a gun like this, it's insanely fast. It dumps out so much pain so quickly. But I am honestly a bit worried if they bring 3 T57s. If they bounce their shots. Oh, there's a Foch being brought. Actually, I don't know about that pick. I just don't know. The Supercon could just permatrack it, and he's going to be firing heat, I'm guessing. So
User joined your channel.
I don't know about that Foch pick.
I don't think it's
Yes,
gonna work.
I mean,
but,
yes, it does have 750 alpha, but they need to keep in mind that a team of, like, as soon as that Foch clips, he's done. It's over.
I mean,
it's a
if
2
he does
versus
clip
3.
though and pens all 3, like
I don't expect that to happen. That's the thing. He's going.
I don't either.
At the best, he's going to be trading shots, because what they need to remember is it's not going to be just a cut and dry. Like, they're not going to have a location where they're going to see super conks just out in the open for them to easily clip into. They're not fast enough to get a spot.
engagement. I think they're gonna YOLO. They're gonna like find one tank and YOLO.
Yeah, but if they get let's say they get spotted out somewhere, they just can't. They'd set up for it.
I don't think it's gonna work.
I don't either. I don't know about it. They're both teams are gonna cross. Honestly, if I were Galacticos, I would put something on the tracks to spot out across. You're gonna get free damage.
Yeah, because they're not gonna be loaded.
Yeah.
I also don't have anything accurate enough to actually
Yeah. They're
with
looking
something being
across,
spotted
but they just both teams are playing incredibly safe. Where the T-57s have just loaded. They just finished loading, and they would have gotten, if Renegade or Stranger had just gone for a spot, they would have gotten a free shot off. Maybe even on the Foch, which is
even
insanely
known.
important. Yeah.
Because I guess technically right now, I don't know, maybe the Foch could have gone 9-line for memes.
He could
Not
have.
sure.
Honestly, like he could have just gone through the warehouse district there and just gotten behind them. This could be really dangerous because Renegade is an ISO right now, and if they push into him, it's over.
You know what I think is going to happen? As I think Joe's going to play for a draw. I think their team is going to play for a draw because it's their map. So they're expecting the S-Conks to push, and I think in that situation, this, I don't know, is a little bit better.
I don't know about this peak, but
That was kind of
looks like
sketch.
he's gonna push in. But if that Super Conk gets a spot off on the corner, which he did, he just got spotted. Joe didn't get spotted. Oh, he did. Joe got lit. Both of the T-57s have been lit by the other team, so they know exactly where everyone is. Let me check. I think both T-57s got spotted out. I know Joe did, at least, and Stranger has been spotted. I don't know about Renegade's position. Like it seems a bit weird to me. Has Fire gotten spotted? No, he.
I don't think so. I think what happened
Stranger's
there is
blind
the
firing
back,
at bushes.
I think the back of Stranger's S-Conk got spotted by 57.
Yeah, but Joe got spotted as well.
I
Oh,
agree.
the back of him?
Yeah, I think
By
the back
Joe,
of Stranger's
yeah.
S-Conk got spotted there.
Maybe by Joe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, looks like Firen has relocated off of that corner. As I said, here they're not going to get a full clip onto something. They can't just look at someone and clip them out because they're the Super Conk side scraping against the T-57. Not a good fight for a T-57 because he has spaced
or a
armor.
Flash for that matter.
Yeah, unless the Foch is firing AP. In that sense, it's actually in that case it's really good because I believe it can overmatch an S-Conk.
He's not firing AP.
I would have guessed as much. Yeah. Let me see.
No, he's got heat loaded.
Both of the T-57 have auto extinguishers though, which is quite odd. I feel like food would be a better alternative. Firen's the only one running an autoloader. How I believe they should.
He has
be run.
Binox. He's Binox in his
He's
Foch.
spotting. He needs the view range. It's
That's
a big map.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I just think he doesn't play the Foch much. I don't see many Foches on the battlefield anymore nowadays. All I see are 277s and fucking chieftains, and I hate my life.
I mean, yeah, welcome or RD 3 RD every map. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. They are playing for the draw though. They're waiting for them to push in.
I mean, it is their map, so it makes sense.
It's not a win though. It's just encounter. If they I feel like if they draw, then I don't know. If they draw again after this map, I feel like the Galacticos, in my mind,
win
I
on
would put them
Himmels.
as a win.
Yeah.
If they
I
if the
agree.
Galacticos play for another draw next round, they would win. The game at this point is in the hands of. The ball is in the court of of PM, not PM, of CPU.
I definitely agree with that.
Because they have to get a win in order to actually draw the game out. What they would want to do is play for a YOLO here, go all in if they're bringing only autoloaders and go for a pick and then just leave. And then they could just do that again. They need to win one in order to actually be able to play for a draw. Because if two draws happen now, it's a win for the Galacticos.
Man, these awkward stalemates. I did not expect this at the beginning of this tournament, to be honest.
How much gold is being offered?
It's like 55,000.
Oh, yikes.
First place is 15k, 5 a person.
Nice. You're already playing out more than wargaming tournaments.
Exactly.
How do you have the gold? I think wargaming's running low or something, right?
Yeah, I mean, the well's running dry, you know?
The well of pixels.
It's...
they just can't type in any more numbers.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, their staff is overworked. Like, last
Mining all
time...
this gold. You know the staff. You know wargaming staff. They get paid 2K a week.
That's so toxic. That's actually toxic.
Oh
though.
my god! I talked to I talked to Big Brother, and I'm like, oh, how much gold do you get paid a week? And he's like, oh, 2K. And I was like, oh, we can offer you more than that at Maho. It's just
you ask him how many rubles his paycheck comes in for?
he gets paid in kroner. He just
6 million ruble salary translates into $100 US.
yeah, on a good week.
That's so toxic.
They bait people in like, oh, you get paid 20,000 rubles an hour, and then
Yep,
they
exactly.
expect the wargaming staff is stupid enough not to put that into a converter. Apparently,
Oh,
some
wait.
of them are. It's like, oh, $5 an hour. Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, I take that.
Yep.
Um,
I take these.
I don't know what the SConk is.
What's it doing in the back there? I don't know. It's just a
I think they're doing
stalemate that I
circles.
just feel like they're bored. It looks like what is it? It does look like the Skunk is flanking back. He's looking for something to do, honestly. But if they push into this now, it's game over for
I
what's
don't
it
know what
called?
that blind fire was for.
I don't know.
Uh,
Maybe to bait someone.
I don't know what that SConk is doing at A5.
Who blind fired? Sorry, I didn't see. Was it Renegade?
It was Renegade in the
Yeah.
middle somewhere. I'm not sure. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest.
No clue. They're as you
Like,
said, they're
let's say
playing
they
for a
were
draw
going
on
field.
CPU. Seems like.
Yeah, let's say they were going field though. Like I don't know. I really don't know.
If we want, we could take a listen into maybe
I don't want to know
Galacticos.
what the comms for either for these teams or this map. Like,
He's like, oh, no.
that's
uh-oh.
a play.
Yeah, this is a play, but they're not doing it a bit late. This is
Oh,
they
they're
doing
doing
need
the
to get
same
two.
thing they did to.
They need to get two. They need to get 2 on cap. That's the thing. And where this is actually a location where CPU will win, where they can just clip out auto. They can just auto clip someone.
I agree. I guess we're about to find out.
This is not
Although,
a good engagement.
They should
The
definitely
T-57s are about to
SConk.
peek out. Yeah, T-57's about to peek out, but they're looking at the corner. I feel like a T-57. They might focus down a T-57, and they're gonna just go for the. I don't know. If they peek this slowly, they have to aim in, so they'll have to peek it slowly. In the T-57s, but Firehand's pushing
Oh, the
around.
Foch, the
In the
Foch.
Foch, if he gets a clip out onto the Superconk,
He's gonna get
that's-
unlit there too, because strangers are looking.
oh, this might be game. This might actually be game
Oh
here.
no!
The T-57s are peeking out, but
Is he gonna get proxied?
he's gonna get spotted out by Stranger.
Oh,
He gets
there's
his first
one.
shot. He's 5 seconds to reload though. Joe Beezy's a 1-shot as well. Edgar is, I believe they're clipping. They can just focus out Firehand. He's going for the clipping T-57. This is not a good play.
He might get the kill. He might get the kill.
He might. He has. Oh my God! What was that?
I think the 57s might be loaded. If they're not loaded now, I don't.
They're gonna be loaded in a second. They're gonna have to get behind Renegade. He needs to not block Renegade. They should push this. Honestly,
They
they
need to
should
go.
push this.
They only have a minute. They only have a minute.
They need to push this right now because Joe Bees is a 1-shot. That's the thing.
Oh no!
Wait.
Don't split up. No.
This might be big. Joe might go down here. Joe's going down. He went down. That's
the
game.
Snap. That's.
What a snap! If Edgar missed
Oh,
it, he
there's
missed
one.
his shot. That's it.
Game.
That's it. That's it. This is a 2-0 for the Galacticos. They're just able to push in now. Renegade needs to not be the first one to poke around, but he's just getting
Doesn't
face
matter.
like now.
He's already
Yep.
fired once.
He's fired twice.
That's it.
It's over. This is a win for the Galacticos. It was just an uncoordinated push from CPU, it seems like. Yeah, that was honestly good play from the Galacticos. They've seemed very, very cohesive with their lineups, their strats, their calls, and all their play. Their focus fire was really good. Whereas CPU was splitting their fire on the T-57 and the Superconk, it just seemed like their comms just weren't there.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
User left your channel.
Really good play with the Galacticos, to be honest. I've been really enjoying watching them play. I feel like they could. I haven't seen the other teams that are in this bracket yet, but I feel like the Galacticos might pull out a win here since they have a bye. They're going to grand finals definitely. They have this was their next game as a bye, so the next game I believe is against the winner of Bob and Premature Shooters with ABC. So I'm looking forward to seeing that next match.
Channel switched.
Good games, guys. Well played, really.
I didn't get the track, Skip. It's
Yeah, I saw
unacceptable.
it was.
It's unacceptable.
It was an iffy shot, to be honest. With the it was a really janky shot from Fire Ant onto the Skybird there.
Yeah,
an
I
auto
was
aim.
so surprised he hit that shot.
Yeah. But with one bullshit shot comes another where
I guess.
Stranger just hit that fucking snap onto Joe's side turret where that could have
I
gone
was trying to
low.
hide my lower.
I'm
I was trying to
again.
hide my front plate.
That
below
could have
the
been
plate.
really bad if you missed that shot onto Joe. That was the honestly, I feel like that was the game shot. If you had missed that, they could have maybe pushed out and saw Renegade out of position. And just
So-
clipped
missed those.
Well, so what I was trying to do is I was trying to when they the first engagement, I was trying to hide my lower plate below the car because then they'd have to
User
waste a
joined your
shot to
channel.
like explode the car with heat.
You guys gonna have a couple minutes and we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in at like 19, so we can
What do you
keep
mean?
going.
This guy.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, it's a best of 5?
What's
No,
the-
no.
No, this isn't finals, dude.
That was only the first game between these two.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh
It
shoot.
took long because the camp fest.
Oh, okay.
It took
I,
long for
yeah, I got-
two
yeah,
brain cells.
I got. Oh yeah.
You've had a lot.
And
Of...
big
Oh,
going.
it's because I saw the. It's because I just saw you guys play. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Who's the next
Okay,
team that plays
okay,
after,
we need to set
after
up a
this?
strat and
'Cause
comp
after
and
this,
stuff,
they
so-
gotta. Yeah.
Alright, get
Take care, later.
stretch.
Channel switched.
So a first game, honestly, they were going for the win. The not the win. They were going for the draw. It seemed like from CPU. But I don't know. It seemed like the Galacticos just had a more cohesive lineup with their players. They all seem to be communicating, talking, focusing fire really well. Like that that T-57 lost all of his HP so quickly by from that peak, whereas the Super Conch and the T-57 were both left at half HP. I don't think that's acceptable with two T-57s just poking out. They should have just annihilated that Super Conch instantly, and then they could have dumped 2 into the T-57. They knew they were going to take the clip from the T-57, so I just don't know why they didn't just sit there, aim their shots, or maybe destroy a few vehicles in front of Renegade.
User joined your
Alright, I'm
channel.
gonna go ahead and get this show on the road.
Alright.
User left your
Mhm.
channel.
All in all, I feel like the Galacticos just played better that game. They just had a more... They focused a lot better, and Ensku's a map where it's dependent on focus fire. Where you just need to... you really just need to, what is it? You need to be able to, you need to have a team where you focus fire well, you know each other's calls, you know how you play. So, yeah. What's up now? So the same comp from the
User
what is
joined
it?
your channel.
Same comp from CPU on the same side as well. So I believe they're gonna do the same strat. But if this might not be good if they're doing the same strat actually. If the Galacticos were watching the stream earlier,
Oh, no
They'll
kidding!
know.
I didn't even think about that.
they'll know exactly where Joe was. Honestly, I feel like that's okay in a sense because it forces them to change up their strat. They can't just be doing the same thing the whole time. They're going to be going to the hill. The Galacticos might be looking for an isolation here. They're going for spots, but Stranger might get spotted out actually going through here if they take a more aggressive scouting run, which honestly I feel like they should be. Joe should be taking a more aggressive scout. Stranger didn't get spotted when he got to the bush. That's really important. He spots the
I'm back.
chieftains.
I'm back.
Yeah, he spotted the chieftains going uphill. I'm honestly surprised that Stranger got to this bush. I feel like Joe should have been taking a more aggressive scout route. judging, like, since he had full support from the hill, if someone tries to if he
Oh,
shots someone out in the hill,
Edgar pinged it. Edgar pinged that bush. Do you
This
have a
might
delay
not
in
be
your
good.
stream, right?
yes, this
I
might
can't believe you would guess that though. There's no way.
if I were Stranger, I'd be getting out by now. He might have seen the fences go down, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. He might get spotted here. That would be bad.
That would be very bad for Stranger. If they lose the bat shots HP, that's really, really important, honestly. But I do like how what's it called? How how CPU is actually changing up their strat, but they are still going for a more passive playstyle rather than the more aggressive, faster comps and playstyle of the Galacticos. I like the play that the Galacticos are doing here. They're going across. Stranger knows he's not spotted, so they know there's absolutely no possibility for Joe to be in that bush. So he's somewhere else now. I don't like this cross, but it could be.
I mean,
it's
he
very
can
beneficial.
be aggressive though. They don't have anything that really can outspot him.
And I think the 907s were in a position to snipe, but this is a really good spot actually. If he didn't knock that over, there would be absolutely no possibility of them finding him. For whatever reason, Stringer is still looking at that bush, though he didn't get spotted going across the field. I think that's a bit of a misplay for him not to have ruled out that Joe cannot be there. Because Joe, he could not, realistically, he could not be anywhere in the field, or else he would have spotted Stranger's cross.
I wonder if they're gonna pressure cap now with one of the 907s. Oh,
They
that
might
looks
be
like
looking
a call
for it, yeah. But this could be dangerous.
I agree.
Because Chieftain's getting hull down. That honestly is dangerous.
Although they are in a setup, they are in a spot to spot. Like with the 907 there at D3, he would spot something at D5 if
He would, and he'd be able to get cross shots on it as well.
Yeah, it looks like they are gonna go for the cap.
He's getting to a more
Actually,
aggressive
where
position.
Renegade is, they can't hit him from D5.
Oh my God, you're right. They would have to commit on what is it? And Stranger would spot them out, and he'll get a clip on their side. This is really
This
good play
looks
from
really good.
Galacticos. Yeah, I like this a lot. They just put wherever they go, they're in a crossfire. They're gonna play for the cap out, and it's looks like CPU's trying to decipher what to do. They're pushing down off of the hill, but that's not good for them.
I think that's the worst play so far.
Yeah.
'Cause,
And Joe,
push-
honestly, if Joe should be telling them that spot is safe from where they're gonna go, because he plays there a lot. He's a light tank player. He should know this.
I think the 907 could actually sneak down a decent amount past the 0 line, and that would be with Chieftain support. That'd probably be the position
He
to
could,
to play.
They really could, honestly, but it's all dependent on what happens if
Oh, Renegade is gonna be so safe.
yeah, the Chieftains aren't spotted yet, and Skybird might just be able to just play passively here. They're gonna have to commit into like the D2 area to even get a slight shot on Renegade. I don't know about the position that Skybird's playing though. It's really unsafe. It's quite
It
dangerous.
could be potentially if a Chieftain goes down to A3 and they keep A5. Then
If
he's in
they
the
take the
crossfire.
forest, if they took the forest, he wouldn't have spotted them he wouldn't be able to spot them until they were in like B2, and they would already be too late.
This is a good cap though. This looks solid.
I like it a lot. If Joe gets spotted here, the bat shot's just gonna push up 0 line, and just be able to clip into him.
Renegade could not be in a more safe spot.
They can't spot him even.
Oh, I wonder if he's gonna spot fire ant. I think Skybird might be too. Oh, he might get the light on Edgar actually.
If Edgar gets lit, I feel like it's whoever gets lit first in this game. Joe got lit. Joe's been lit. Batshot's just gonna clip into the side. The Chieftains are out of the fight. He's just getting clipped into.
What a play.
Really good clip.
Oh, the
Skybird
Batshot went down low. He's gonna get farmed by
Yeah.
Renegade.
Joe can, honestly, Renegade should be peeking for this. I don't know about this play. This is really dangerous, but Skybird got spotted. He is the ISO. They need to take this if they want any chance in winning.
Oh, Stranger should take what
Bad
Joe was.
peek from Skybird, really bad. He just dedicated all of his HP, but he did spot out Fire Ant where he is going to get shots on him. Fire Ant is
Yeah, Stranger did go where the Joe is. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's perfect. I think this is game in the favor of the Galacticos here. They might not be fast enough to get that. Skybird just needs to play safe. And even if they do get the reset, what are they going to do? Bat's just gonna clip in.
Oh, Skybird is just gonna fire it now as he comes in.
So is Stranger. They've got the crossfire going.
They have to YOLO
bounces.
for the
No,
reset.
it's over. It's over. Renegade just has to play safe now. 5, 3, 2, 3 seconds. I think
What
this
a
is
cap
over.
out. Nice.
Good game for the Galacticos. They were just too slow in their reactions. That's going to be a 2-0 win for the Galacticos. So far, they're actually undefeated.
They have some amazing cap outs or cap pressures at this
They
point.
do.
Like,
They just know what to do. They have incredible team play. I love every play that they make. I haven't really seen many mistakes except for a few bad peaks, and that's about it.
User left your channel.
Really, really good play by the Galacticos. Very impressive indeed, honestly. Team play is there. They have the pressure, their cap pressure down. They know what to do. They know exactly what to do in every situation. They had the whole thing covered the whole time. Really impressive game, honestly. So we're gonna have to what is it? Honestly, I feel like part of that is due to the fact that they have the Galacticos have 2 callers on their team, and I believe Stranger is one of the main bat chat players for for Brave. So they have a lot of good players. Like, in order to be a main bat chat player, you have to be very confident in your offside capabilities, which Stranger really showed. He knew how to offside. He had a very good understanding on offsiding and just getting shots where he needed to be. He knew exactly what to do. Really good play. Really very good play. Let's take a quick look at the damages. I feel like Skybird farmed a lot of damage. Joe's 0 damage with the Galacticos really it might have been a cap out, but it was a really good cap out where I don't think CPU had much of an opportunity to get there, because even if they did get that reset, it cost them so much HP where they wouldn't have been able to take an engagement after that. And the bat chat just clipped in the bat chat clipping into both of the tanks, just the Chieftain and the 907 was insanely important for them. It lost CPU a lot of HP, and it was really, really good. Well played, honestly. Stranger, top damage for both teams. Let me check the stats of last game, see how they did as well. Fire Ant, really good, very good damage actually. He got a lot of damage off, and he got a kill off as well, which was really important. He focused out the T-57, which was the exact play that he should have done, as he was the most dangerous clip tank. He was the most dangerous tank on their team, to be completely honest, because he could just clip out Joe, and then he could have gone and dumped 1,200 more into Edgar. And he hit all of his shots, which was very good, because the Foch has a really derpy gun, so he aimed very well for being able to clip into things. Joe hitting and penning all 3 of his shots, which very good aim, honestly, because T-57, really, really derpy gun, and it control you sometimes. Edgar, 6 and 3, but the 3 shots he didn't pen were on the super conch that was face hugging him, and the miss was the one at the end there. So he penned all 3 of his shots that he hit at the start of the game, which were the most important ones in my mind at the start, because it was already over at the end. Stranger, a lot of damage, penned almost all of his shots. Renegade as well. Skybird also. It's the hits and pens, honestly, that won this for this team. Also the focus fire was not good from from CPU. This game, CPU was a bit slow due to the fact that they're just, honestly, I feel like they're a more passive team. They didn't play as aggressively as the Galacticos did, and it didn't pay off well for them. They really got screwed for it. They should have, as soon as the guy got on cap, they should have tried to start taking positions instantly instead of waiting for a while where they would only have a minute really to actually react to what they see. And they paid the price for it. Looks like the
User
first
joined
map
your
is
channel.
Andy's team chose or got the coin toss, so they went
Mhm.
first with their map.
They chose
and it's
Proc.
Proc.
I like Proc, but it depends on what happens, on how both teams play. You can theoretically camp this, or you can play aggressive as well. In my mind, obviously, the aggressive team is going to be the one that pulls through, which is honestly why I favor the Galacticos for this.
I agree, mostly because well, it's going to be 2 separate teams now. They're 2 new teams.
Oh,
They
true.
actually,
Okay.
neither team has actually played tonight, believe it or not.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be all new teams. So it's going to be Bob versus.
No, it's going to be Bob won their game against Premature Shooters.
Okay,
Apparently
so
they
it's Bob
wrecked-
versus ABC.
No, it's IDK Cough is high versus Trash Can Warriors.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. So checking both teams, seeing as this is their first game played, it's going to be honestly a toss-up because teams are going to be getting accustomed to each other maybe if they haven't met. But I know for a fact that Annie, Naders, and Koff all know each other very well, so their team play might be a bit better because they platoon a lot, they play a lot together, and they just hang out generally in this TeamSpeak with each other.
I agree. I think we're gonna see some good games though. I think these teams are gonna be competitive against each other.
Yeah. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
I'll be
So-
back.
User
Okay.
left your channel.
So, it seems like the teams going in are Trash Can Warriors. I haven't
User
seen
joined your channel.
What's
seen
up?
Trash Can Warriors go against any team, and Goff is high as I said, they're accustomed to each other. I don't know the people on.
Vicious
Let me see,
Panzer
Trash
Fire
Can
Dog.
Warriors. Vicious, Panzer, and Firedog. Panzer is actually he calls once in a while. He's called a few advances for you guys. Firedog I haven't seen play much, and Vicious I've heard is a good player. So Panzer, I'm guessing Firedog is also a solid player. I know Panzer is also a solid player. So 2 pretty solid teams going against each other, to be honest.
I think it should be fun to watch. Honestly, though, none of these matches have been complete blowouts, and at least there has been some attempt from both teams. So.
Yes, honestly I feel like the only blowout that we've seen was just
Was
the
the
game
last
on.
match,
Yeah,
to be
it was the
honest.
last match. That was the only complete blowout.
Well, last series
It was
really
reaction
bad.
based. It was reaction based, to be honest, and I feel like the team play for there was no on Mally there was no opportunity for what is her name, CPU to actually have a win in that sense, if you know what I'm saying, because it's just
Yeah, I mean, that
even if they
engagement
got
was
the
really
reset,
poor.
even if they got the reset, what would they have done then? Like they got it, but it cost them over 3k HP.
I think the play would have been to have a chieftain go through the forest where Skybird could have been spotted,
Yeah,
like permanently.
it would have been
and then
spotted
that
so
chieftain
late
would have
as
been
well.
hauled down.
Yeah, the chieftain would have been spotted very, very late. He would have been spotted about in B2, where he could realistically Skybird would have no place to go because if he backs up, the other chieftain would shoot him from the back, and the 907 could be there as well.
I agree. They could have had Joe play the middle, had the other chieftain play the C5 or F5 area where that mound is, and then have the other chieftain pressure Skybird, and then
Yeah.
that's a win.
That's a
'Cause,
win, yeah. And they
Skybird
wouldn't
has
have
no
bled
place to-
nearly as much for it. Maybe they would have bled I don't know 1k to Skybird and maybe a few shots from Stranger. That's
User
that's
left
about
your
it though.
channel.
They wouldn't have an opportunity to just get the 3k bleed that they got off, and then the rush to cap cost them a lot of HP as well. It just I didn't see a turnout where the Galacticos wouldn't have won that. So it looks like both teams are coming in now, whereas maybe one team is missing a player.
Hey,
Actually.
wake up.
Looks like both teams have picked the map. So, first map gonna be Proc. Something I like watching about Proc is a lot of times it starts out as a middle fight and then maybe a flexi tank is used. Where on this map I would maybe play 2 super conks and a batchat. I would have the batchat scouting like
User
I would have
joined
the
your
Alright,
batchat.
each team's got about 60 seconds, then I'm gonna jump
Alright.
upstairs. We're gonna get it going.
Cool. I'm just talking about Proc. How I on this map I would bring 2 super conks and maybe a batchat. Have maybe the bat start out
I don't like
playing
double
middle.
S-Conk. I like single S-Conk, maybe 1907 and then a batchat, like more flexibility. We saw last
I
game
guess,
that like
yeah.
it's all about
It-
the position.
Yeah, it hurts when you get position taken away from you, especially in a super conk, which is insanely position based. Like it just dies when it's out of position, and
So
even
dude,
when
I
it's
mean,
in
the
a bad
chieftain's just
position.
worse for that.
Yeah, I don't think a chieftain would be good on this map, but I'm guessing with the newest chieftain craze, we probably are going to be seeing some.
Kind of
But
disappointing.
a chieftain versus an S conk, I honestly favor a chieftain, if it's a ridge fight. It's a difficult shot for the chieftain to hit, for the super conk to hit on the chieftain's cupola, but
I don't think a chieftain can actually pen an S-Conk start anywhere.
you can go through the gun mantlet, I believe.
I don't think you can.
Is that heat only?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure it's heat only.
Okay.
I'll be back.
User
You
left your
could
channel.
theoretically, what you could do is you want to play for a turret break on the super conks, and IS7s on this map really good for that. I like the comp coming out from Kaffa's High because 260 is really flexible. It has good armor and it has a really good gun. Where it's almost a mirror matchup actually, which is quite fun to watch. So Batchat 260 S-Conk, which is honestly a good comp where it has enough room to flex and
User joined your channel.
Alright,
more than
we're
enough
gonna
damage they need. What is it? Looks like Trash Can Warriors are bringing the lineup that you said to bring. Super Conk, Batchat, and 907. Whereas Kaffa's High is bringing a bit more heavy lineup, looking more for a brawl, I'm guessing.
I think the 260 is okay, but like for things like taking the hill, you're really gonna suffer with that power to weight. Like,
Honestly, and I think they might be bringing 260 to take the middle ridge before the Super Conk gets in position.
that could be a play, but as we just saw, Naders is pinging for the hill. He's probably for
He's
himself in the back.
probably going Batchat on hill, and he's going to try to clip out Panzer. Their play for this is to kill Panzer, in my mind. I'm going to check with the... Yeah, 260's rushing middle. He's taking a bit of an indirect route, though, but he's going to get there before Panzer, but it all comes down to...
Oh, two-line
One
play
line,
from...
yeah. That's honestly a
From
pretty
Trash
good
Cans,
idea,
yeah.
but if they...
Oh, if the Batchat gets down there
If the
unlit
Batchat,
and...
yeah, it
Oh,
dies.
but they're just gonna rush the S-Conk. As soon as they get lit, they're just gonna yell the S-Conk.
Honestly, they might be going for that now. If you look at how they're playing, like they're crossing rails. They're gonna play rails now. That's Very interesting.
I think S-Conk is dead.
I-
They didn't...
they're gonna light him soon though. And he got lit. I'm gonna look
Now,
in.
here's the thing, though. If that S-Conk, if Koff there...
If Koff
could
gets
get caught
spotted,
out.
he's dead. It's basically a play for who kills who's S-Conk first.
Oh, no. If he does get spotted, he's done.
He's actually dead, yeah. If he gets spotted, he's just gonna get clipped out. And Koff got spotted. This might be it for Koff. Yeah, Vicious is just gonna clip into the back of him. He needs to not back up, he needs to just go over. Vicious bounces one. But it's not gonna be enough. Koff is just having to fall back. They should be pushing now. The 260 and Batchat should be pushing over now. They need to
I
kill
agree.
Panzer.
Oh, that's another big... They're gonna go down. That's gonna go down.
That's gonna be Koff dead. I feel like unless he gets hauled down for the
I don't know why they're
907.
not pushing. They're still trying to play for the cap,
Yeah,
but they're gonna
they
lose a
need to
tank
just-
for it.
And he's shaking his camera. He's obviously frustrated with what's happening, but they need to just push over onto the Superconk. I don't know what they're doing. They're just going for an indirect play.
I think Nate might be clipping. I mean, it is still on trash can. That's a tank down.
Nate isn't
I
clipping.
can't
He only
believe
has
they
3 in
didn't push
clip.
over.
He only has 3 in clip. He's just gonna go for Panzer, but it's too little, too late. This is gonna be a win for Trash Can Warriors.
I
Panzer
don't see how
bounces
they
his
could.
first
And that's
shot
another
on a bad
bounce.
shot. Yeah, but it's over already.
Oh, why
Panzer
would you
gets
focus?
tracked.
Why are you shooting the 260 bat chat? No.
Naders is gonna be able to get out, and
I mean, he'll at least make this game.
yeah, he'll make it
I-
relatively close, but it's just gonna be a win for Trash Can Warriors in my mind, because the 907 is just gonna be able to clip out Naders, to shoot Naders while he's running.
That was such a poor play. I can't believe they didn't YOLO the S-Conk once Koff got hit from both mediums on the 1 line.
Oh my God! Wait, over. You're not checking Vicious's loadout. Check this.
Oh,
Haven't
it's
seen that in
double
years.
interrogate.
Haven't seen this in years.
What is that? No. What is no? Why?
Naders
That's
is looking for a clip onto Vicious now, though.
I mean, that's the only way
he
he's gonna
bounces
win.
his first shot. That's not gonna be clipped out. It's over.
Oh, Vicious is loaded.
Yeah,
That's
Vicious loaded now, and he's just able to clip
that's
out
gonna be
Naders.
it.
This is game for Trash Can Warriors.
I can't believe they didn't push over.
If they honestly, I feel like if they had pushed up and over there, they would have just won out.
I think they
could
would've
have
won.
They could have just killed the Super Conk instantly, and it would have been the Batchet and the 907 just YOLOing across the field, and that's honestly good for a Super Conk. Honestly, I feel like on this kind of map in a 3v3, you want to, when they bring that flexi of a lineup with a 907 and a Batchat, you honestly want to. Wow, Vicious 3,400 damage.
I know.
That's a
Look at
lot.
the shotgun too. 14 fired, 14 hit.
Yeah, but
That's fucking.
he bounced 4, but still 3,400 damage. You just can't let a Batchat do that.
Distance in a bat chat. That's good, man. That's some good
Yeah.
marksmanship. I mean, even Naders though, that's not bad either. 10-8-7. That's also some really good discipline and marksmanship in the
Yeah,
bat chat.
you saw he held a shot for Panzer's track there to try and give Annie a bit of an advantage against him, but it just didn't work out for them. They weren't aggressive enough. They were just too passive. As soon as Koff got clipped into, I feel like he should have just said, "You have to push over. You just have to push into that Super Conk. You can't let him stay alive. Both Super Conks are going to go down. You need to make it into a 2v2 at that point. You need to take one gun out of the game for both teams. And if that had happened, you could have gone back to cap and then focused at the Batchet as soon as he came into you guys, because the 260 gives an extra shot for the Batchet to clip into the 907 maybe. If that had happened, I feel like it would have been a win for Koff's High, but it seems as though Trash Can just had a better strat for the map. They looked for the Super Conk pick and they got it. It was really important to get that as well. If they wanted it as well, they could have had Panzer play more aggressively on the ridge if they really wanted that. But Vicious did a really good job of clipping into the side of Koff and then finishing off the game with the rest of his clip. You can't be letting a Batchat farm that hard. Next map is Sand River on Encounter. I don't know about this pick. Sand River is a bit of a slow map in my mind. It usually comes down to hitting a few lucky shots and then pushing in at the end, unless it's maybe a K-line rush for both teams. But this is a really easy map to camp due to the openness of the cap circle.
There are a couple buildings you can hide behind, but I mostly agree.
They're all
that the cap
distractible
circle-
though. That's the
That's
thing, and you
true,
could put a
yeah.
stirve back in somewhere, and I know Naders likes to play a stirve. So does I think Koff does as well actually, but
double stir.
that would be incredible. That'd be
the win.
They can't push into that. You just shoot down the buildings. Just play for the bat spotting. Honestly, that's kind of a good strat on this map. I could see that winning. I remember I think the Clan Cup where last Clan Cup where the Clan Cup where Maho won. I know we on Proc we brought 4 stirves since it was an encounter game, and we just shot down every single building on cap and just played for that. it was really a dumb
Also,
strat
be
that
right back.
only Ural and Knight could come
User
up
left
with.
your channel.
But it worked out in the end. It was nice. But honestly, that proc game, they just didn't play aggressively enough to pull that out, in my mind.
User joined your
All right,
channel.
let's get this going.
All right.
User left your channel.
So Over's about to do the countdown, and then both teams will ready up with their lineups. And we'll see what we're looking at here. I feel like more Super Conks are going to be played for this map. Maybe one. I feel like at least one per team. But honestly, I think maybe a Chieftain would be better for this. Or it has the speed to rotate around a little bit. So we're going to have to see what happens in that sense. Let's see what the... Okay, so Ober's going to be dragging them into the same room quite soon, I think. So, the things I've noticed from both teams, honestly, I still feel like they're evenly matched. I think Koff is High just needs a bit more aggression in order to
User
take
joined your channel.
All right, we're gonna
like
get
an
it started
engagement.
now.
They need
Pam
to be
just
more
came back.
confident.
User left your channel.
Yeah, so Ober's about to do the countdown now, and we'll get this show on the road.
User joined your
Dude,
channel.
I don't know what these team comps are.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Look at him.
I don't see any problem.
What do you mean? Why a T57? Why a Fush B?
I think we might be having some, rush E3 down one line on proc ideas here, if you know what I'm saying, Ober.
Yeah, you use Badgers, not E3s. Don't be a bot.
Yeah, no, but
What
I
is
don't know
this?
what's gonna go on here. The 30B, I don't know.
I don't know why you bring a 30B.
I feel like there's so many better things.
I feel
Dude,
like Annie
I
has
know,
an E6.
I know why Annie's playing the 30B.
Why?
He has 2 marks.
He's flexing for the stream. Are you kidding?
Yeah, hold on. Let me present them. Come on, raise your gun. Do it. Look at those marks. Hell yeah. It's more marks than I have. That piece of fucking trash.
So
Sold
bad.
that after 75 games. Fucking hell.
So bad.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, interesting start here. Bat check going up. I mean, not too much. Not too interesting. for Annie's team there.
I like Nader's spot run actually. He's gonna spot them out when they go over. They're just too
Or
slow.
not spot anything and hopefully get all the information he needs. Oh, he might spot middle.
What is he doing?
He's gonna-
What is he doing? He stopped!
No.
He stopped! They're gonna cross! What is he doing?
What? They have no idea where they are.
No! Oh no. That's tragic. They don't know anything. If he had just taken that scout run, they would have known everything.
Why a 57 and a Foch? Can you work me through that?
Yes, I can.
Why is the Foch camping now?
Yes.
I don't know about this.
If that's I don't know. If anyone gets spotted on their team and the Foch isn't there to help,
Oh no, the 430U is gonna.
he might melt.
That would be great if the Foch actually clipped somebody.
I don't think it's gonna happen though. They're playing on cap. What are they? They're looking for the Foch to assist or something.
That is a decent spot for the 57. They've had the cap circle.
Nader's is getting shots in. That was Nader's
mean-
shit. That was Nader's hitting. He hit with
I mean-
APCR as well. I can't
don't
believe
know.
it.
That's a hell of a shot.
That was a hell of a shot.
The Foch B
Come
isn't
the upper plate.
reacting at all. Dude, if
I
that bat chat finds that Foch B at point blank, that'll be.
It's ogre. For one of them. It's just whoever hits.
That's gonna be great.
They're
I think the
rotating
Foch
the
is
Foch.
a 2-second interclip, so.
It does. It's a 57 with 2 extra shots.
It's
If he
balanced.
okay, I thought Panzer was gonna take damage for that fall there. He's rotating the Foch.
You know
now.
what would be really bad is Panzer actually caught out the 30B.
That would be really bad. That wouldn't happen.
I don't see. Oh, the bad chat. Oh, this could be bad for the Foch actually.
If that bad shot gets there and the Foch is just out of position ISO, it might not be good. And this.
I can't believe they're
Well,
playing.
they don't have
for
their. They don't. There's just still.
Oh. Nader's just getting shot on Vicious, who is spotted. Panzer just got spotted too.
Nader's just got spotted as well. Panzer got a hit into him. This is really bad.
I don't
Panzer
see
spotted out,
that.
and he can just shoot on.
I don't see them coming back from this.
I don't either. I don't. And there's the inaccuracy of the 30B's gun. Koff is just hull down, it seems. Oh, the T-57
wow.
getting. Look at those shots pinning the upper
I know,
plate.
right?
Holy,
That lower plate.
holy
That was
moly!
Pixels on pixels.
Like what the hell is that? It pinned it twice.
And I wish I had that kind of accuracy.
Goff is
and my
Goff is a
57.
manual. He has a manual. It's a manual.
Oh, he does. Why?
What's going on? Oh my god.
Oh, and he's honestly, this game might not be over. I thought it was pretty much over.
Nope,
but-
it's over, Naders.
Oh.
This might be it. If Naders gets to clip in and Annie can just support,
But if he bounces,
he's
he's
not
gonna
gonna
get
bounce.
spotted.
He's not gonna bounce. He's not gonna. There's no way.
Oh,
There's no way.
Nah, he's
There is
done.
way. There is a way. Wait, no, there's no way.
No, there's
Vicious
no
is gonna
way.
get Vicious is probably gonna get killed too now. They just need to. They just need to kind of play here now. If Vicious gets spotted,
Honestly, it was such a mistake.
and he's getting clipped
to
out.
play-
This is big. This is huge. If he doesn't, okay, Vicious is dead. They need to play this carefully now. Actually, no, they don't. They're just
they
gonna
don't.
push in.
No, they.
Trying to make this
Sorry.
suspenseful. Shut up.
I don't. Honestly,
need to
like,
play
them
this-
playing, they invested too much in the cap.
bounced the shot on the move. No, you can't be taking those. You don't hit those. He bounced. No, he tried to bounce.
Oh my god.
It's over. It's over.
Please.
Annie, big assistance. This is going to be good for his mark progress.
That's great. I guess we're moving on to Himmels. This is the first time we've seen Himmels.
This is a 1-1. This is actually close.
It's
hyped.
crazy. I'm ready for Himmels. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know about the
I love
Foch
watching
B.
Himmels. I don't know about a Foch B on Himmels, but
I'd be Foch 1.5.
honestly, I feel like this is a T-57. If they Firedog gets honestly good pens, really good pens and shots in a T-57, 6, 5, and 4. Honestly, when he's taking those shots at a 430U, he's lucky to pen 1.
I can't believe the shots on that 430U. That was just.
It's because he had a manual extinguisher. Naders was. I feel like Naders was once again the bat shot was the deciding factor of these games. Where that just shows how important a bat shot is. If you have a player that can
User left your
consistently
channel.
play offsides on a bat shot,
User
like
joined
well,
your channel.
it's just really good. It's game deciding if you have a good bat shot player. Honestly,
I agree. I mean, we saw a decent matchup play out of both the matchup players.
they
on Brock
played
there.
well. Honestly,
I'm surprised that Panzer's team there didn't bring any bat shots that match. Also, I cannot believe the Foch B57 combo. That was
that was I
I
don't know.
don't know about that.
Oh, we no longer have. Okay, Delta Rex Elite is now having Carjacks back on the team. Okay, we're good.
Oh, I have to deal with someone being banned still.
No, she came back. She came back. It's fine.
Oh.
She got
Not
unbanned.
sure.
I don't know who
What?
unbanned, but yeah.
I'm not sure why unbanned was or why banned in the first place, but
I
yeah.
don't know. Chicken's retarded.
Got him. Don't be too toxic on stream now. Come on.
Yeah. Get to it. But yeah.
This is my Christian Minecraft server. And
This
you
is
won't
my
ruin it.
Christian stream. Oh my god. I've been seeing a lot of defeats tonight on my end. Over. I think your team is just. I think your side of the games are just unbalanced.
Yeah,
Every game except
I
for
mean,
that proc was a defeat for me. Are you calling?
I am actually. I'm giving them
Okay.
insider tips.
Okay. Of course.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see who pulls it out on this side of the bracket to face the Galacticos. I don't
Yeah.
see a team. I just don't. I don't know. I think they.
Last things fall.
I don't see a team being able to play against them. They just play so well together.
Their cohesion is just incredible. I haven't seen it from any other team.
All right, let's get this started.
User left your channel.
You're gonna play 5 because your mic's nice. I like it. So we're gonna
User joined your channel.
That is.
E3 and Type 5s. They're slow. They're
they
very
are really slow.
They might be rushing. If I were on, what is it? If I were on Kafka's High, I would be excited but careful. They could
could
rush
chill,
cap, but
No, I wouldn't play for cap. You just wanna YOLO Type 5 in this
Yeah.
situation.
honestly, what I would do is get a batch to A1, and maybe VK on cap because it's
That
a
voice
janky
crack,
shot.
though.
Yeah, shut your mouth. Maybe it's a janky shot. I would, you know what? I'm gonna say every time your voice cracks nowadays. How about
I mean, it's gonna happen.
that?
So just be waiting.
Yeah.
I mean, the Batchet looks like he's going hill, so I don't
Once
know. Oh,
again-
the 430U.
Once
Looks like
again,
he's going-
cough with the manual extinguisher. He's throwing.
What is his problem? What is his problem? Also, double repair kit with Vicious again.
This
On the
is.
does he have it on all of his 10s?
I don't know. I should have
Is he
checked.
firing regular HE?
I should. No, he's not. He's not. There's no way. Yeah, I see 1400. He's not stupid. He's not stupid. Like, I don't know. Double ammo rack on Type 5. It doesn't usually happen, but it's painful. I'll just say that.
I mean, I guess.
I like thinking positive. Thought this was a Christian thing.
Sorry. Sometimes lose my own values in the mix there.
I only see 2 people this game with food. 2 people.
One of the Type 5s
Nighters.
Naders?
Yeah.
Naders?
Niners.
He's from Mississippi. Can we get a title card? Just like a player name and like picture. And this is gonna be big though, because he's gonna spot down the 3 line there, and he'll know their entire team. Although if one of the Type 5 snaps him, I'm gonna be
lose
so
it.
amazed. Oh, the snap
Oh,
incoming.
he hits these. They hit these. No, they don't.
I thought Naders was gonna repeat
If
that
he
for.
if he poked that, it would have been his own fault.
Well, they got D3 in the hall down.
And he's going behind though. I like this. I honestly like this play. He's spotting out their whole team.
I mean, it doesn't even matter though if Annie gets lit or if anybody gets lit, because
They're
they're just
done.
not gonna be fast enough to react.
Yeah.
They won't be. Oh, are they
They're
going
for cap. Yeah.
I don't know about this.
I kind of do know about this. They take out the E3. Yeah. That's
Oh, the VK. VK, is he gonna get spotted? He's gonna
Oh,
get
the
spotted.
E3 missed naders.
Oh, in the pen by the VK. What kind of shot is that?
Honestly, if I were
No, he's
Koff-
gonna lose the trade though because he pushed across again.
No, he's
But
fine.
Panzer doesn't take advantage of it.
He's fine. He might have. Honestly, Koff might have spawn liner, judging by that damage. I would
I
put
mean,
spawn
even
liner.
so, that- I
Oh,
mean, that
Fire
was-
Dog's gonna cross. If he crosses and Naders is there, he's Naders is actually pre-aimed.
Oh, this could be bad.
If he gets
This is
Fire
actually
Dog, this is
bad.
gonna be bad for him.
I don't see.
This is
I
bad.
don't see Trash Can.
Oh
getting
no
out
no
of
no
this
no!
now.
TK Naders got spotted. Naders got spotted going across. So
It
Fire Dog's
doesn't
gonna
matter
be able
though.
to turn.
Crawfish.
Fire Dog turned. That was Dance with the
That was
Devil
it.
there.
Oh, Annie takes a hit there from one of the Type 5s. But they're in a crossfire.
They need to be capitalizing.
They have
off
to
of
push
this.
out on it somehow.
Fire
Oh,
Dog
and a
fires.
missing
So
E3.
Naders is.
Oh, but a big hit from the
Naders
Type
got pinned. That's huge.
No.
That's huge. Naders can't be just poking this like that. He just needs to be aiming. He just needs to be aiming.
Oh, the E3.
Fire Dog
gets
has
yoked.
4 seconds. Fire Dog has 4
Oh,
seconds.
if he
He's
could
just
just
pushing in.
YOLO.
Yeah, Fire Dog is
Oh,
just pushing in.
Panzer needed to go to the free line from Cap.
Naders is gonna be able to get out, but Annie might be able to kite as well. Vicious is just pre-aiming that cross though. This is bad for Naders. He's dead. He's dead here, but they're gonna take a bit of bleed.
Oh my god,
That
no
pen was
way.
huge for Trash
That
Can.
pen on that bat.
That was massive. Koff needs to get his gun in the game here, but it's just, I think it's too little too late.
I mean, they're not down too much, and they still have the crossfire technically, but like, I don't see.
They're gonna have to outplay them. Yeah, it's,
Oh, it's a
this is
big
not
hit
gonna
from the
happen, I
Type
don't
5
think. They just
again.
have way too much HP to deal with.
I think
They
that
have
was
no
the
DPM.
right. I don't
It was
know. I
the
think that
right
was
move, but I don't know about that poke from Naders. He could have poked it way. He could have poked it a lot further back.
Oh,
Whoa.
and an ammo rack.
That was a
from an
big
E3.
shot, yeah.
Oh, but it
He's
blew
on fire.
the fire move.
Koff clutches these.
Dude, he could still win this.
He could, but it's gonna be an uphill battle with HE
What about the
being
Christian optimistic Minecraft server? Like,
I said it's gonna be uphill
bring
battle.
bring it back.
I just said it's
Dude,
just
manual fire extinguishers. He is.
yeah. He wins these.
Oh, fire incoming. Oh, 500. I don't think he's running a small in. Oh, but big. Dude, he is
800.
taking a 1v2 into a 1v1 though.
It's honestly that's the smartest thing Koff can do right now. He does not reload him, but this could be big. I'm gonna look at Panzer right now, see what he's doing here. It looks like he's just waiting for the E3. He doesn't want to leave this up to chance at all.
I mean, that's the smartest play. But I think
Honestly.
Koff needs to be aggressive right now, so the E3.
He can't anymore. E3's already grouped up, and Type 5's gonna get another shot.
This would be
into him.
really big shot.
He
No,
bends, but low rolls.
Still got this.
He needs
Oh,
4 shots.
they're
to win.
splitting. No. Koff could just push one direction.
No, Koff, no, don't. This is gonna.
No way.
If he didn't fire. He can go around. Koff needs to be hitting these shots. The Type 5 is tracked.
High roll.
He doesn't high roll, but he's getting away. He might be able to get away. Oh no, that's it. That's game.
No, that's
That's-
gonna be game.
That's gonna be game.
What
for
a good
Trash Can
attempt
Warriors,
by
though.
Koff at the end there.
Yeah. Honestly, that was really good. That was insane. If Annie didn't get ammo racked, I feel like they might have been able to pull that out. But that was honestly a really good series, a really tight series, very close.
I was probably the most enjoyable to watch so far.
Yeah. Koff. Oh my God, 4,600 damage from Koff.
He tried, man. He really did
really
try.
Wow.
Ah,
well
that
played
hurts.
from Koff. The manual extinguisher, showing
That
us how
hurts
it's
to
done.
see.
Maybe if he had food, he would have won. All right, so our next game.
It's gonna be Bob versus Abby, or ABC.
Maybe Abby, yeah. Mark, thanks
I'm
for the
trying
follow,
you.
dude.
Okay,
I
I'm working
appreciate
for free.
it.
Not enough rubles to go around.
Okay.
User left your channel.
So next one is Bob versus ABC, but I haven't seen Bob play, but I was told that it was almost a blowout. Actually, Bob played really well. It's the players on Bob are Mocha Dragon, Lord Bob, and Madbite, where they are all really good players. And the team of ABC, let me check. Stickman, Brayden, and Destro, all also good players as well. Like this is honestly I think this is also going to be another really tight set of matches. But I don't quite know. It's honestly going to be a pop-up between the teams. Trash Can Warriors has a bye now, and they're moving on to what is it? They are going to be moving on to semifinals, whereas Bob and ABC have to fight for their opportunity in order to fight Trash Can Warriors there. So it's going to be Trash Can Warriors versus either Bob or ABC for semifinals, and that's going to decide who plays against the Galacticos in Grands. So we're definitely gonna have to keep an eye on that. I'm gonna move up, check what's going on here.
Channel switched.
I have to move them. I have to move them. We have to keep going.
User joined your
Well
channel.
played, both teams. Honestly,
The second
Koff,
game,
you
the
almost
fucking
clutched that
Sand
up.
River.
Moved out of your
The
channel.
Sand River was the shit. That's all I'm gonna.
Who won?
I'll take it.
Hilarious.
Trash Can Warriors
Bad
won
bite
that one.
Mocha.
Okay.
User left.
No one has ever done that. What kind of
But yeah,
shot is
Koff,
that?
what was the what were this manual extinguisher
User was
memes?
moved out
What's
of
going
your
on there?
channel.
Did you? I'll have you know, Koff was
Koff
throwing.
does
He
not
was
have
being
full
manual.
money.
Okay.
It's Med by Bob and Mocha, right? Yes. Alright, let me invite them. Let's jump up.
Yeah.
User left your channel.
I can't find.
Oh
anyone.
shit! I should have had you clip out Vicious. I didn't realize you could.
Channel switched.
No, we don't know.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm
I'll give you
sorry.
30 seconds. You got 30 seconds
User
to
was
decide.
moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of
So,
your channel.
are we
User
going for
left your
mines or
channel.
Anks?
User joined your channel.
You choose, man. I trust your choice.
User left your channel.
Oh no, you choose. No, you choose.
No.
I insist.
No, shut up, Skip. I love you.
Love you too.
Son.
Dad.
Man.
Channel switched.
They're picking between mines and Ensk right now, over.
Oh god,
Oof.
this is gonna be good.
I'm excited.
I kind of like the Sand River pick, TBH.
Yeah, that was kind of insane.
That spotting grenaders. I don't know. that was much.
No, that was my bad. I called for that. But it's what it is.
Well, no,
Basically going
he
in-
just didn't do a
going-
spotting run. It's just.
No, going into it, like, when we were all, like, on the hill and shit, I was just like, I don't know what the fuck to do. And, that E3 didn't get lit. That was fucking cancer when he shot me. Like,
Oh, you got an ammo back?
Yeah. And
Big
then a
ol'
fire
ammo.
on the other guy. Why not?
User left your channel. Channel switched. Channel
Brayden, heads or
switched.
tails?
Heads.
That was hard.
It's tails. Annie, or not Annie. Bob's your team. What you got? What's your guys' map?
Ansk.
Ensk.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Ensk can counter.
Last Ensk game was really fun to watch. Hoping for
Are you
another
guys gonna get
Spicer.
like after I invite you and after both teams are in, you guys are gonna get about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes to set up teams, and then we're gonna go ahead and go in.
Oh yeah.
User was moved
Alrighty
out of
then.
your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel. Channel switched.
This has been a really fun tournament, by the way.
I know. I loved it, dude. This is great.
If I could do this for a living, I would do nothing but.
Ask Rockstar.
Yeah, I mean, and it'd only be fun with someone that you'd enjoy like casting with. I feel like casting solo would be awful. Like,
Oh no, I'm saying Ask Rockstar. He gets your job casting.
we'll see. I think Wargaming's dead meme. So.
Oh, it is.
Major
Actually,
dead
I'll,
meme
I'll
out of
talk to you about
Wargaming.
something later. It's an actually though.
User
It's a
left
Sente
your
X kind
channel.
of thing. He left. He's BMing me.
User joined your channel.
I messed up the teams. We're good.
What did you do?
Can you read me the list of the people upstairs?
What do you mean people upstairs?
Brayden,
Brayden
the
Destro
teams.
Stickman.
Brayden, Destro, Stickman. Okay.
Lord Robert.
Hold
Angry
on.
Bite.
Brayden,
and
Destro.
Coffee
I'm
Break.
trying to find them in the clan list, and it's like a pain in the ass moving around.
You can type it in using your
I-
keyboard.
I don't have a keyboard. You know that?
You have one of those dictator machines, you know? you dictate your messages to people.
Yep.
Use a, what is it?
Destro, Stick, Brayden. Where's Brayden? I definitely invited him.
The hell is he? Also, Destro told me he was bringing the E5 because 3 marks.
That's disgusting.
He's gonna flex, dude.
Bob, Madbite, Mocha.
Robert, Angry, Chomp, and Coffee, Midear.
It's kind of weird. I'm thinking, I really hope he doesn't bring an E5, to be honest. But
I
we'll
mean, if they win with an E5, they win with an E5, you know how it is.
see. I don't think he should bring an E5. That'd be some bad memes.
Big bad memes, yeah. You know,
Yeah,
against
bad
like
memes.
against like a VK or something, I don't know how that turned out, but yeah. All very dependent.
Yeah, just I played pub match the other day. And I 1v1 a 5A or E5 in my 5A and like killed him from full HP without him hitting me, and he was so confused how I was penning him. It was like Cliff. We were just in the middle range,
no.
and like his cupola was just like
I thought it was 2012.
he was like looking around at this turret like, what the hell, man? How are you hitting me?
How are you doing that?
How are you fucking wall hacks?
Stop. Please. The hell, who has to join?
User left your channel.
We're just waiting a little bit for the there we go. Final guy joined. Mad Bite. I wonder if their comp's gonna be 2 S-Conks and a VK. Leave your leave your ideas down below. Oh, I was right.
User joined your channel.
Alright.
Also, funny thing, over, they brought their lineup while joining the game. What is it, Mocha's team?
Did they really?
Yeah. You can check the stream before they even ready up. I just say, I wonder if their lineup's gonna be 2 S-Conks and a VK.
No, I give.
Nobody saw. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I doubt they even knew. I don't think I like Batchat and 430U on this map. I don't know.
430U I like on this map actually. It can play hold down, and it's just a better 113.
The VK though, the VK is
350 heat, but it's
gonna stomp
iffy.
on him.
I don't know.
Gonna stomp on him.
I don't know. They might go. Hopefully they'll go for the spot this time on rails. Looks like they are.
At least one of the mediums should, yeah.
Wait, is Braden bringing the? Okay, I thought he was bringing the 90.
That would be griefing.
That would actually be griefing. They're looking for shots. Yeah, they're. But.
Oh,
smart.
he spotted. Oh,
Who, Mad Bite?
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
think so.
he's. I don't
He
think
would
he
be
spotted
taking
anybody.
hits. They didn't spot the cross. Really good of them to take a really part of the red line approach.
I'll have you know there are 0 manual fire extinguishers.
Damn. Not even on the VK?
Not even on the VK. It's a shame. Oh,
Oh.
this could be a play.
This could, yeah.
I still don't like the light comp.
I feel like I know what they did. They wanted the mid scout so they could know where they would want to push, but they didn't see anything, so they're having to be cautious in here. But I don't think there's an option for Mocha's team to play anywhere except the city.
Yeah, but that's the thing is I think in a forced city engagement, the Batchat and the 430 are not going to fare too well against
Yeah,
two S-Conks and a
no,
VK.
not at all. In fact,
Like even the Batchat's trying heat.
if you look at Mad Bite, he's actually loading HE to see the Batchat.
That's actually a decent play.
Yeah.
He has the one key selected though afterwards.
Yeah, I don't like that.
that.
I don't like that at all.
I don't like where that's going.
Against.
Although actually,
honestly, he's saving credits. He's high IQ, because Super Kong easy to pen with AP, and AP and APCR aren't really gonna do differently against the Super Kong. In fact, they
or
could overmatch the
430U actually.
430U is debatable.
No, it's not gonna pen the upper plate even.
You have a potential to with APCR.
I guess, but he'd have to be flat. If he's angled at all, that shit's going into space.
Oh yeah, yeah. Lord Bob, horrible driving, hits the side of the building.
I will say, sometimes Lord Gaming likes to model like little steps on outside the building,
it's
and I
just
can't tell you.
so dumb. It's like, why do you do this fucking video game? You know, you look on their site, a realistic tank video game. You know, I haven't seen rocks with fucking invisible hitboxes in real life, so you know.
I'm telling you what, I guarantee you there's someone at Wargaming who gets paid to track the statistic of rocks and bushes that get hit. Guarantee it. And each time one of those rocks get hit, an employee gets a ruble.
A ruble? Okay,
A
great.
single ruble.
So that's why they model like maps horribly as well. Do they get paid for that?
Probably. Actually, I'm pretty sure
Maximize
the recent map
result.
designs have just been maps
Garb.
that were like in pre-alpha at some point. Like I'm pretty sure the Stadzunski map is just pre-alpha proc, and they were just like, we'll release that a map anyway.
Yeah, dude. Make that a map. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Free asset.
Make that a map.
Also, what is with teams flipping? Like we've seen this a couple of times.
This
now.
has happened a lot. They just look for one side and they take the other. It happens a lot in 3v3s actually, where you can't have someone offside, so that's.
You
kinda
kind of well,
the
it depends on the
problem.
map.
Yeah.
Like
Proc you
like
can.
Ghost Town.
As
like,
we saw last time with Trash Can, we did see them use offside on proc. Where most of their offside was actually a super conk.
I mean, it's a
Paid
pretty
off.
good offside, you know.
Yeah.
Just
You don't kill those.
you get that back.
You don't get that back.
I like the position Destro's actually trying to play here.
It is.
'cause
It's smart. He can cover cap, and it's hard to push him.
I don't like him side on there, but I mean.
Yeah. But, you know, I like... Definitely not a camp from, Mocha's team.
Bob. I think the team is actually
yeah, it's
called Bob.
Yeah, it's Bob.
Bob's
ABC
team is,
versus Bob, that's it. Okay.
Yeah, I think Bob's team is deployed the tents now, and s'mores are starting to be made.
It's just... Honestly, this is actually insanely tough to break, but if they just hop on cap, I don't know what's gonna...
I'm telling you,
You
it's
get-
the comp issue. I told you at the beginning, comp
Yeah,
issue here. Like, they
can't-
just don't have the HP.
They can't, and honestly, I feel like Bob knows this. I think they know this.
Sure, Bob knows that.
Yeah.
The only way I see them winning this is somehow sneak up on that VK and ISOing him, because he is ISO'd.
But it's not, though. The Mad Bike...
From cap, yeah, from
Well,
cap.
From cap,
if he
yes.
goes,
Yes.
yeah, like he goes up. I almost pinged. He goes up
Oh.
the 3 line. That would have been bad.
I thought you just pinged there. I thought Lord Bob's ping was yours. I'm like, come on, dude. You just said that.
Come on.
Come
You're
on,
better than
dude.
this.
Trying to do this for a living here. Oh, my God.
I don't think this push is gonna go well.
I don't...
Well, it's not even a push because they don't know where they are.
It might. Bob's going to get a shot on Stickman. They should see that rebel down. They should know. Something's up. If Stickman peeks that, he can't shoot
why
through-
did you go right? No.
Honestly, Stickman cannot... No. Bob can't shoot through that.
Oh,
Mad
Madbike got spotted. Madbike got spotted.
Yeah, Bob got spotted as well.
Oh,
Looks like they're taking the engagement. Bob gets tracked as well with 430 use firing AP. What is this?
That's a better place. He wouldn't have penned and tracked that VK.
I feel like he loaded he did load just for that shot.
That's actually
Really smart.
Oh, but
Destro hit the wall actually.
such a bad peak. But this engagement goes nowhere though.
Christian.
I said
Braden.
bad peak.
I know.
Oh.
It's the
I thought-
tone.
I
It's
thought
the
it-
tone you used.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not
Braden's
gonna get sponsored by Wargaming now.
Yeah, Wargaming. Braden's trying to do a little boost when
Nah,
he could
this
just
is it.
go
This is it.
around. They're
Deathconk's gonna go down.
pushing. Destro's the ISO here. They know it. They're taking it really
watching
fast.
Braden trying to get over this track.
They're rotating back though, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I think this is Bob's game. This is Bob's game.
It's the comp. It's the comp that's the issue.
They brought a
Oh,
much.
not bad shots. Still not
But
bad. They're still
Destro,
in this.
I don't know.
No, Destro's gonna get clapped by the VK.
Yeah. Destro's. Darn, Bob isn't actually looking, and his engine's dead. He's gonna take forever to get there. Bob fired. This is Stickman doesn't need to side scrape out. He's.
Oh, Destro is actually doing some really good work side scraping.
Oh, Stickman
And
needs
his
to
perma
not
track-
fire AP now. He needs to be
perma
firing
track
heat.
Madbite. If Madbite goes down to 430U, that's not the worst.
It's
trade.
still not good because
He's got to
Bob gets the shot off. I think that's game there. Yeah, that's just.
I don't think they come back.
The HP loss is just way too high. For
It was a comp
ABC.
issue from the beginning. There's just no way. I mean, the batch check could technically pull something. Oh,
Insane off, but
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
we've
I
seen.
think Stickman firing AP for this whole thing. He bounced I think 2 or 3 shots off the VK's lower plate, which he would have penned with heat. He's circling Mocha, so if he could potentially get this.
It's just the batch head has been out of play the whole game. Like
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's just if you have a bat shot on this map, you need to play it for its clip. But they just haven't been doing that.
Stick did pretty well there.
He
Holding
did.
Up,
He did very well.
I don't see. Oh wait. I think Braden's playing for the draw.
He's not going to be able to. They can cap in time. Unless if they
know
don't
that, though.
if they do.
Yeah, Bob has to get on cap.
His
Even
engine
then, are they
has
going to be
been
able to do
repaired.
it?
Yeah, it'll only take maybe, potentially not.
Oh, there's a minute 50 left.
Yeah, no, it's gonna take a minute 30. Yep. If Braden gets
Oh,
one
that's
reset on
close.
Mocha, Braden needs one reset on Mocha, then he plays for a draw, and he might get it. He might get it here.
They were thinking like 5D chess the whole time. They were gonna play for the draw. That's insane.
Braden is gonna have a hard time peeking this. Because
Oh,
Bob is
Bob is-
pre-aimed.
Yeah, Bob knows.
And he has a... Bob is tied onto him though now. If he peeks now, he would get the shot. Yeah, Bob is in a terrible position.
I think Braden's gonna wait till the last second. It's a draw.
Yeah, he is. That's smart. That's really smart. He's drawing it.
That's actually a draw though. Like all he has
Yeah,
to do is
it's a
get
draw.
one reset. It's a draw.
All he needs, yeah. And he can just take as many fucking shots as he wants. All he needs is one track. That's it. He's gonna give them 0 time to chase him. That's the smartest thing that he can do right now.
I guess. I don't know.
He needs to go for a track though on Lord Bob. He's not gonna pen him. He might actually. He's loading heat actually. So I'm gonna zoom into Braden's view.
Oh no,
He gets hit. He doesn't get the reset yet. He got the reset.
Oh, he got
Oh,
the
but he's
pen?
pushing the wrong way. It looks. He needs to just
Mocha
run.
might get a shot. Mocha might get a
Yeah,
shot off.
he needed to
Oh,
just-
Mocha will get a shot off. He might be trapped in a corner if Mocha turns right then again.
He's a he fired on the move, but it's still a draw. He should have waited for the very last second though, so we could just go back into cover. But he's still spotted. He's still spotted while doing this play. No, it's too
gonna
late.
be
It's
close.
too. Oh, he hits the tank
Mocha
traps.
needs to be firing HE.
Yeah, but he hits.
Not
He
APCR.
hit the tank traps. This might be bad for Braden. No, this is over. This is a draw.
I mean,
I don't know. I feel like as soon as they saw that light comp, they needed to play more aggressively. They couldn't just camp there.
right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't believe they camp with that much HP. That's on them. That's on them.
Yeah. They had to play more aggressively, and if they wanted to do that, they could have done that earlier and just gotten the 2 kills. And the Batchet wouldn't have been able to draw that out. He wouldn't have had the HP to do so.
That's what happens when you camp with like massive HP advantage.
Yeah, you just can't do that, honestly. Let's take a look. Bob,
User left
top
your
damage,
channel.
2200, but it just wasn't enough. He penned all 4 of his shots, missed 3 of them. Mocha, 8 out of 5. Pretty good pen rate, honestly. Mad Bite, 7 out of 4. What is it? 4 of 7. Good pen rate as well, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like the pen rate of ABC just wasn't
User joined.
wasn't
Man,
good enough for
that's
this.
so bad.
It
They
just
had
wasn't-
everything. They had everything
yeah,
there.
This was their map,
The-
honestly. I feel like they shouldn't have camped. They went to a corner and they just decided to chill there. They needed to they needed to find a tank and then just take it instantly. They see one tank, they push. That's it. I could have seen them honestly. They could have pushed field. Just go straight through. With that HP advantage, what are they gonna do? You literally just see the bat shot and it melts if you focus correctly. It would be one shot, or if it got permatracked or something like that, it would be just dead.
Yeah, I
Bat
agree.
shots what won them that.
Also, on a separate topic, have you heard of a channel called Awe Me that makes like forged swords?
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't watched forging channels in a while. Actually, I did actually watch one where he made like a set of Crusader armor. It was pretty cool.
Here, check this out. We'll have to watch this later on.
I'll show you this one. It's actually really sick. Yeah, it's ZNA Productions.
No. Click on that. Click on that.
Okay, I'll click on it.
Click on it.
This isn't sponsored. You want the Great Sword of? No way, he's making the Great Sword of Artillery.
Yeah, he makes it. Dude, it
oh
looks
my
badass
god.
too.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that.
We're gonna watch this later on tonight.
Okay.
User left your channel.
So honestly, that game, all it came down to was them not pushing with their massive HP advantage. Like you saw, they had so much HP and they just didn't push. They didn't. Even at the start of the game, I feel like they should have just pushed at the start, like right off the bat. As soon as they got into the game, they should have just said, "Okay, we have so much more HP. Our comp is tailor-made for this map, basically, and we can just push wherever we want." They had a massive advantage there, where they could just easily push, and they They didn't. They played far too passively, and it ended up biting them because they paid the price because they had to. They just stayed on cap, and Braden was just able to draw it out because he had full HP. He was able to just what is it? He was able to just get a shot into Lord Bob, and that was it. They weren't able to cap. But also Braden, he did very well in his bat shot to
User joined your channel.
get the shots he got off. But yeah, this is going to be a more head-on fight. No team can actually camp this, so this is going to be good. It's I think they did learn from what PM did on this map, where they were using a heat-based comp, and you just can't play cap with this. I like the 260, I really do, because it can get to a position to counter something out. I feel like they're going to be going for Hill, though, with the Rumeds.
I don't like the comp with the Rumeds. I don't see them being
Doesn't have the HP, once again.
Really have to outposition them.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's going to happen is the thing. They're slow getting anywhere compared to the two. I feel like 3 260s on this map just wins out. Because you could take whatever position you want.
Braden's team is going straight for cap like they should. They want to force an engagement like that.
Yeah, and this time they're going to be the ones on defense, and they can whatever not ABC, whatever. I totally forgot their team name.
Bob. It's Bob is the enemy team.
Yeah, whatever Bob does, they can push out on whenever because they're split. As soon as they get cap pressure, they're on defense now. And they have the HP advantage. I don't think they'll make the same mistake that Bob did last game and not push out. That draw was insanely important to them as well because they're going to take this to a tiebreaker map, I think. Or is this going to be over in this game? It might be whoever wins this, right? Because a draw is a loss for both teams.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you could take it to a tiebreak. But yeah.
Never had this happen before.
Yeah.
I would say, well, like, a draw is a loss, so it's 0. And if this team wins, so...
We could take it to 2 more games, I guess.
Yeah, we would have to.
Yeah.
I don't think...
We could do it. Yeah, this is a bad engagement for Bob. This is gonna be. Yeah, this is a win for ABC. They just lost so much HP already. They just can't push into this kind of. They just can't push into this kind of defense. Especially with the 907s. They just. Yeah, they have DPM. Yes, but it's just the HP difference between Super Conks and Armor and the Alpha. It's just too much.
They pulled it close.
They did. They really did, but it's just... I feel like the focus fire wasn't there. They needed to all come at the same time and focus out, like, they needed to focus out Braden a lot faster than they did. They could... No, I was going to say, if Focus stayed alive, then they could actually potentially clutch this out. Yeah, this is over. But honestly, they did pull it close. They really did. Miss, but stay... Bob is still in this, actually. This is really good play from Bob.
I don't see him being able to. Like,
I don't see him winning this, but it's good play. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the second game decided by a comp and not so much even play. Like I don't think they could have won that game.
They had no opportunity to win it, I think. Maybe if they brought 3 907s.
So we'll play in Himmels, and if Braden's team wins, that's it. And if they lose, I guess we have to play another game to decide that.
Yeah. A tiebreaker.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Alright, I gotta give him a couple minutes and we'll see what happens.
Alright. So they probably I think both teams are gonna bring a heavy lineup. Because I saw seeing last Himmel's game.
Yeah, I agree. Probably something like that.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I wanna get just something to eat because I'm starving.
Yeah, I probably should like get something to drink since that's my famous catchphrase.
Oh yeah, get something to drink by the way.
There.
Alright, I'll be right back in a minute. We'll get the game underway. I'm back. I've acquired food. So I can continue to cast. I'm back. I guess Uber's not back. So what do I think? I feel like both teams are gonna go more heavy than last game because they saw how well the insanely heavy lineup did on Himmel's last time. It's just I feel like it's either you go faster and you pen all your shots, you flex correctly, or you play it slow and just get trades.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's go ahead and send it in.
Hi, ready.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
That's 60 more seconds.
Okay. I feel like we should implement a no draw rule at this point.
A little late for that.
Oh no, I mean for these teams. Like they can't draw any more of their games.
I gave him a 3 draw limit, but yeah, you're right. Who knows? I'm not gonna worry about it for now.
I honestly think that's gonna be 2 heavy lineups.
Oh, I agree.
User left
It's
your
just
channel.
it's just very based on trades rather than flexing on this map in a 3v3 situation at least.
User joined your channel.
Alright, so about how long till they go in?
Just win it now.
Oh, okay. I was alt tabbed.
Yeah, but pretty similar comp from both sides.
Almost a mirror, it just comes down to the medium tank. You have to see if they make use of the bat chat this time. I feel like that's going to be the deciding factor, but once again, it's a lighter comp, but it's very dependent on the VK, I think, from Bob hitting a few shots that would be game winning.
750 alpha.
Yeah, if he hits 2 shots on the same tank, that tank dies. And it looks like ABC's going for a hill play.
Oh wow.
They're not. Oh my god, they're gonna trade sides again. They might catch out the VK actually. That if they push off hill aggressively, then they might get the VK. But it's very difficult to do that. It's gonna be a hard call to make.
If Braden was a little bit more aggressive, he might be able to spot them by the church. Or crossing past that
Yeah,
church.
he can definitely spot them like that. If he just stays there, he would know. He would be able to also get shots on the VK as it crosses. But they know they're not on hill now, so they shouldn't be playing so passively. I really think this is a misplay. They're wasting a lot of time that they could be using to get around them. Especially with how slow this comp is.
I think this is a really bad team for bad decision by Braden's team.
Yeah, I don't like what they're doing. They're playing far too slow with the fast comp that they have. As I said earlier, they should be abusing the Batchat's view range. They really need to be using that camera rating and view range with it. Okay, so I don't know. It's just they're not moving. It just feels like they're confined.
They're gonna spot each other, and then Bob's team's gonna react.
They are, yeah.
No, Destro
There's the
peeked
spot.
wide.
He's not gonna get shot though. He might. Stickman might get the hit.
No, they're both spotted. The whole ploy's up though. They drove around the map for nothing.
If Braden actually gets around them though, that's gonna be huge because Bob and Madbite are gonna have their back to him. But it's just, I don't know. This could be really bad. He's gonna be peeking the alleyway where Braden is. Actually, this could be not good for Braden. But it's what is it? There's a rotation coming out from ABC where they're just going.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing. They're confining themselves.
I don't know why.
They can't really leave. They can only go up the hill. And it's a really slow way, and Braden's gonna get shot for this cross here.
Actually, they could go in. They could go in at like H5, and then go to where Bob
spotted.
is.
The cross is
Oh
spotted.
no, he's gonna take.
He misses the shot. He misses the
How
shot.
did
They
he
need to
miss that?
capitalize. They need to push into Bob right now.
Oh, he's in an overmatch.
Yeah, they're scared. They cannot be that scared right now. They cannot.
No,
They need to
they
just
need
push
to
in.
go. They need to go.
Stickman's pushing in though. Stickman's pushing
Why
in.
is he not pushing?
They're gonna fuck it, pink. But yeah, they're gonna push up. They're going to be able to push up into the into Bob. He's the overmatch right now, and Mocha is just sitting back. I think he's gonna be going for Destro. But when Stickman pokes out, he's gonna get a shot. He bounces. He needs to be focusing Bob.
Mocha?
He needs to be focusing
He's
Bob.
not getting his HP in.
Yeah, this is not good brawling at all. Bob, massive high rolls from Bob though.
They had that.
Destro goes
They
down.
had that.
Braden is also going to go down to Madbite here. Nope. Stickman blocks for him. Well played. It's just, I think it's too little too late. They just have way too much HP.
I
way
can't
too much
believe
damage.
they
Braden's
didn't
going to go down
YOLO
here.
Bob with all 3 tanks. That was game.
They had to. They had to kill Bob. He got his shot off and he missed, so they had to YOLO him, no fear. But it's just, they were scared. That was really what happened, honestly. When they spotted that both of the tanks were down in J3, they needed to take that ISO.
Such a disappointment. That was perfect.
It was.
Also,
It
great
was.
simping by Mocha there for Madbite.
It was, yeah. That's a game. That's gonna take it to game 4.
Yeah, it is. Gonna switch sides, and that's gonna let's see what the
decide
outcome
it,
is.
I feel like I don't know about the comps that I don't like the comps from ABC. I really don't. They go way too light, and they rely on the bat chat far too much. He's just, frankly, not doing enough.
anything.
He's not doing enough. He can't be doing that. He just has to go in as soon as Bob fired. He had to YOLO in and just get his clip off because Stickman was going around the side. He had to do that, but it just didn't happen. They had the overmatch on Bob. They just didn't take it.
User left your channel.
With all the HP that they had, they needed to take a chance on getting an ISO on Bob, and if they took that, they would have come out with the win.
That's so disappointing, though. They had it. They really did.
They did.
Curious to see what we'll see out of the next comps. Maybe they'll drop the bat shot.
I honestly think it would be detrimental to them if they didn't drop a bat shot on Himmels. It's just he's not doing enough. What they
It's
need
also
to
crazy that we've seen all this tournament that the most aggressive team has been winning.
Yeah, the whole it's all about the proper team play that's happening. There's just such a difference between the play of Galacticos where they're so cohesive. They know what they're doing. They simp for each other. They focus fire very well. They just are aggressive. They know they can be because I feel like they trust each other more than the other teams.
I couldn't agree more. I think a big part of that issue was when they had Bob in the crossfire. It felt like Stick was too in the 260 was just too.
He wasn't shooting. He was scared.
Take a shot. He also, I can't believe he shot Mocha instead of the side VK.
Yeah, and he didn't even pen. He didn't pen the shot on Mocha, which was insanely important. If you're gonna shoot something, you gotta pen. In 3v3s, it's just so important to pen every shot. A few bounces means the difference between winning and losing.
I couldn't agree more.
Where it's just, as I said, the thing that lost it for ABC was just they were scared. They were far too scared of the other team. And with the HP difference that they had, they needed to take the chance on Bob, even if they hadn't spotted the other tanks. They needed to. They couldn't survive a long, drawn-out battle, which is what they put themselves into. And with Stickman on the side, all it took was Braden to YOLO in with the bat shot clip and then just get out. And that would have been game. He would have been able to just get around into the other alleyways where the other tanks weren't, and he could just clip in when he finished clipping. And there's no way they would have lost their tanks in 30 seconds. That would take the bat shot to clip. Yep.
User left your channel.
All in all, I feel like it was a bit of a big misplay from the bat shot. But it was poor team play in general from ABC, I feel like. Just the shots fired, it just didn't work out. They needed to take that onto Lord Bob. With that ISO, they would have won easily. Let's check out what goes on next game, though. It looks like it's going to be getting underway in the next minute or so, where they'll be readying up, and the sides have been swapped. Or I think it's just, they just need a heavier comp. They need more HP if they're going to play like they are. They can't be playing like this. Also, well played to Bob for actually getting into the situation fast. They needed to react to that quickly, and they did. They reacted perfectly as well. They put Mocha in order to play around Bob to help him out with that ISO that he was in. Where, with Madbite, he went into 1v1 Braden, where he knew he wouldn't die to that, and the other two, Destro and Stickman were engaged with Bob and Mocha, where they wouldn't win that engagement because they just had too much HP. So honestly, really good flex by Team Bob in this one. We just need to see a more aggressive play from ABC if they want to pull out a win from this one. They need to go more aggro, whereas they've been playing more passively and relying on a bat chat clip, which it hasn't worked out on these maps.
User joined your channel.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Once again, the bat chat, I don't know. Hopefully it'll work this time, but it hasn't worked up until now. So I feel like they should have dropped it by now. It's just not working out for their team because they're just playing way too scared.
I don't know. I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna see Bob's team move on. To be honest.
I don't know about the chieftain pick as well. That'll get caught out. If it does, it's dead. I don't know
Not
where
only
they're
caught
gonna put
out,
it.
but it just doesn't have the pen to deal with these tanks.
Yeah.
Like, if that chieftain finds that VK, like I don't know what it's gonna do.
Yeah, and it doesn't have the reload that a super conch does to out DPM it. Where the VK can just put shot after shot into the turret roof and just overmatch it with its 150. So it's gonna be difficult. They're pushing hill this time. They're looking. They want that frontal engagement, but they're not gonna get it.
That's interesting that we're seeing a mirror.
They're doing the exact.
Strat.
Actually, I kind of like what ABC's doing. They're pushing towards the other team. They're looking. They're also looking for an engagement.
I mean, they learned from the first game.
Yeah, they have the. I feel like they have the chieftain to play a ripple pile on the sight line in case it gets to a fight like that. They have good hull down tanks where you won't get penned much in the turret, and they're just looking for an engagement where they can play hull down, and they found it here. But it's not going to be an engagement. They need to go for. In my mind, they need to go for cap. If they go for cap right now, Bob's out of the game. He's actually out of the game for the entire match.
Yeah, they don't know. Oh, but this Braid might get killed.
He might. If they spot him, he is dead. Either that or he's
But
just.
no one's going for the spot.
Mocha's going for the spot. Mocha's going to get it.
Oh, he's gonna bleed big time for this.
He's not. They're not in position to bleed him. He misses.
Oh, he missed.
This is big for them. They know exactly what's happening now. With all those tanks on hill, they would not have an ISO. They need to get those tanks away from the hill now, so as they don't take a frontal engagement, which they can't fight.
I wonder. Oh, the batch that's gonna be out of play again, though.
Yeah,
This could be. I mean,
they're not peeking either. They're far too. They're just. They need to be poking this. They need to get the 1,000 damage off. They need to get that as soon as Lord Bob peeks. They're okay. I thought they were gonna push it. They can't push up this hill.
Bad chat. No.
He can't. I'm very worried about what's gonna happen.
No,
here.
they're gonna push uphill.
Stickman pushes.
Oh, what a pen!
What a pen!
What a
No, he goes
pen!
right through the turret mantlet. I'm surprised he knows that. You can actually go through the turret on the. You can go through the mantlet on the
What
VK.
a shot, though!
But
That was
it
like
was
10
really
pixels.
well aimed, yeah. Braden's still out of the fight. He can't be doing this if they're pushing down.
Oh, this could be
This
bad.
could be
I mean,
good.
He is close.
If
he is
Braden
close.
gets into a corner, if Braden gets into the corner and they're just playing there, then he
Oh,
will win
the
this.
chieftain. Is he gonna get behind that rebel? No, Stick went forward.
He went forward, but he gets the shot.
He's gonna get. He's gonna
This is dead. This is a win for ABC. He's ISO'd. Madbite's the ISO, but Braden's missing his shots. He can't be missing.
He's got to rush him. He has to, oh, he pins.
He pens
Oh, with the 277 bounces.
such a janky shot.
Another
It's
bounce.
not going well.
That's
Lord
a
Bob's
pen,
about
that's
to
a
get
pen,
into
though.
the fight though. It's not looking good.
Oh, this could be.
They need to
ABC's
take Mocha
win.
Dragon out. They need to take Mocha out now before Bob gets around the corner. Or else this is not going to be good because Dester's going to take over 1,000 damage right now. If Bob gets this shot, huge damage from Bob.
Stick
Yeah, he's
yet
done.
again is
Stick
playing
needs
too
to play
passive for
aggressive.
his own good.
They need to get aggressive on the Mocha. They need to take him out of the fight. If they can do that, then they'll win against the VK. They
Oh
can
my
take him out.
god, no way!
Good shots.
No way!
Sigma just needs to take the hit. He needs to take the hit from Bob right now. And then they can just push. There we go. He takes the hit. That's GG.
That's it. That's game.
win for ABC. Wow.
I don't even what? I can't believe that.
Stickman did a lot of damage this game though. 2940.
I think
Important
3K
damage
from the
but-
bat.
Yeah, about that honestly. The bat did a lot of damage. He was in the fight this time. That's what they needed to do from the start. They needed to get that bat check clip in the fight. Braden
Oh
got
no,
two
it's
reloads
1500
off.
from the bat.
1500. The 260 face hugged and he just didn't push in. But honestly, it paid off.
I can't believe that.
2300 from Bob, even though he was on a losing side, but just wasn't enough.
No.
Good games to ABC, I guess.
User left your channel.
They finally realized they had to. So this next game, the decider for this was, it went into 4 games. This was the longest game we had. The first game was a draw. Second one was a win for ABC. Third one, win for Bob, and the next one was a win for ABC. So ABC is going to go on to fight the Trash Can Warriors, and as soon as that finishes, it's going to be grand finals again with the Galacticos versus whoever wins between Trash Can Warriors and Team Bob.
Channel switched.
Mimi, it wasn't Bob that
Like
won.
another
It was
3v3 to go
ABC.
through.
Yeah, you have one more team to watch, and then that's it.
3.
Kill yourselves. This is last and
Whoa!
last.
Stream!
Sorry.
User left your channel.
Whoa!
Wait, what happened?
Toxic.
Said-
You said
said
kill
the
yourself
gamer
on
word.
this- on this Christian.
You tried to click clack someone.
Channel switched.
So yeah, it's going to be ABC versus Trash Can Warriors for this next game to decide who's going to finals against Galacticos. From what I've seen, I think it's going to be a toss-up. I honestly think that I think the Trash Can Warriors is going to take this one.
Looks
Channel
like they
switched.
just played more aggressive. If they got a really... Oh, no, you guys went hill?
I would thought that they
No.
would go hill with a,
Oversteer set this one up.
chieftain.
Need to,
Yeah.
Need go gadget.
I know.
They did the exact same thing Brayden did.
User left your
No,
channel.
I'm literally... No.
Channel switched.
This is semifinals.
This is semis, yeah. They go against whichever team does this goes against the Galacticos, but frankly, I think this is the Galacticos tournament.
I don't see them. Yeah, I mean,
The cohesion is just on point with them. And they get a bye for grand finals there, so they're just in finals. Easy. So it's just whichever team, Trash Can Warriors or Bob, that take them.
well, let's see.
User left your channel.
Honestly excited to see this game. It's I think it's going to be a close one. I don't think any team is going to camp because both of those teams are more aggressive, but I don't know. It's going to be anyone's game, this one, because both teams are quite good.
Channel switched.
It is tails.
Cool.
Gotta
So
win
we
those.
pick the map.
You
So
pick the map.
You go ahead.
Alright.
Versus...
Alright, we want Proc South.
Proc South. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you can choose your side?
Yes.
Hell
Oh.
yeah, boy.
Oh. Just wow.
Proc South, baby. Let's go.
Okay, and let me invite you guys. All right, let me move you to different rooms. You're gonna have 2 minutes, then we're gonna get going.
Alright.
Channel switched.
this. What do I do? Click the button. Okay.
Connected. Microphone sound muted. User joined your channel.
Yo, Ober.
Hmm.
It seems as though one of my members from Delta Rex Elite is not going to be able to show. So, Delta Rex Elite's recruiting.
Interesting. Do I have to try out, or how does this work?
Yeah, you have to try out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. Alright. Coolio. So what do you think for this game?
I think we're going to see a lot of aggression. I think teams have learned now that, like,
Aggressive play wins.
Yeah,
honestly.
aggressive play wins. So, like, I think we're going to see a lot of aggression these days. Let's go ahead and get
Especially
it
on
started.
proc where people like to be aggressive. Honestly,
agree.
I feel like this map favors aggression more than defense. Greatly.
User left your channel.
That's how it was in that's how it was in WGL. It was basically whichever team was able to take the rails. Like taking the 9-0 9-0 line is insanely important on this map. Owning that and like the ability to have tanks that can play the rails is really important, and having at least one flexible tank in order to get around the other team. Like a bat shot would be is perfect. A type 5, I don't know about that. I honestly don't know. I feel like that thing is going to get caught out so fast, and if I were,
User joined your channel.
I don't know about that type 5. If I were on ABC, I would just say, okay, instantly we're going to the middle, we're spotting out that type 5, it's dying.
I don't know why the Type 5 is there.
That's, honestly, it's a free pick in my mind. It just is too slow to get across.
I mean, well, to be fair, if ABC plays East 9-0, that Type 5 doesn't have to make that long of a journey.
Yeah, but I honestly feel like they would just, yeah, Braden's pinging right now. He's pinging the center of the map. They just want to go straight to center right now and just clip out that Type 5. That's what that's honestly what I think it needs to happen. I don't know about a Type 5 on proc. It's just too slow. It's going to get spotted out, and if it gets spotted, it's going to take at least 2 shots from each tank. I don't know what this wide play is though, but it's just, you should just be rushing straight to the middle.
I mean, the Type 5 should probably go red line as much as he can.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's... Okay, he is. He's figured it out now.
Yeah.
He's going to get across. I don't think they're
Yeah.
going to be able to farm him.
And then they just don't have enough HP to play against him, I feel like.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that might not be an awful choice if he gets to cap in time.
Yeah, but it's... They're going one line instead of trying to... I don't know why they're not trying to spot out the Type 5. They would want... If they... I don't know. If they went mid and just went aggressively, like, down... They're going very aggressively. Wow, that's an aggressive scout run from Braden. But he's not gonna... They might spot out the Type 5 while it's going over. They need to play that better. They need to push whichever
he's not gonna
advantage
do
they
it.
have.
He's not gonna do it.
He's gonna get over, yeah.
That's bad. That's
That's
really bad.
yeah. They need to play more aggressively. They need to take more options away from them. They get the hill now with the super conk. It's, I don't know if this is gonna bode well because they're gonna have the
fire dog's equipment.
they each other. Fire dog. What the hell is this?
No. Why?
What is this?
Why?
What is this? Oh
That's
my god!
so...
I've never seen a bat.
Oh my
He has
god!
optics.
Vicious with the double repair kit again. Oh, if Fire Dog gets spotted here, that's it. He's dead.
Yeah. If he shoots.
I mean, the camo.
They're actually able to. They're actually clipping into Vicious. This is big.
Why did Vicious cross?
This is
He
huge.
just threw his tank.
He
That's
might
game.
throw his tank away. Braden needs to hit these shots. But it's a bad shot, so it's not very reliable.
Why is he not turning to his left? What is he doing? He's not even looking left. Where? What? Oh, are you kidding?
I'm surprised Stickman didn't get any shots in. And he's gonna get
What is
spotted out again
Vicious
when
doing?
if Destro peeks this, he spots him. He's done. Stickman needs to aim these shots well. He needs. He's in a crossfire. He's ammo-racked. That's what that double repair kit's for, though.
That's disgusting, by the way. Why?
I mean, he can't.
Brayden calling out perfectly, going to F6.
Yeah.
Or E6, excuse me.
They're just gonna get Vicious in a brutal vicious crossfire.
I don't
Destro
see
gets
them
a
being...
Destro gets across for free. The Type 5 missed a shot.
I don't see them winning this.
Yeah, the Type 5 missed a shot.
The bat check can't
The
even...
bat
the
shot.
bat check can't...
Brayden doesn't want to do this. This is bad.
Fire
going
Dog's
to
not gonna hit
Panzer
shots.
view. Panzer reloaded. He misses, but he still does 600 damage. He tracks Brayden out the open. Brayden can't be firing on the move.
This could
This
be
is
bad.
bad for him.
Oh, one more. Oh, Fire Dog doesn't have
Fire
any more
Dog's starting to
shells.
take shells from Stickman. He took a lot of bleed. They have 2 tanks at 600 HP, while the side of ABC has 2 full HP tanks, and then a Type 5 who's relatively useless, to be honest.
I think the Type 5 has to push across.
Yeah.
I think he has to take the 1v1.
It's iffy. Now he has to take this 1v1. This is his fight. They need to push over, though. They need to kill Vicious. They can't
have
be
to get out of this
that Type
crossfire.
5 is not what they need to focus on. They need to kill Vicious. They need his tank out of the game.
Full HP 907 is just gonna kill them. They have him in too bad of a crossfire. I don't see how ABC pulls this out.
Vicious is peeking over. Is he gonna get the shot? He doesn't look like he has the gun depression. It's just they don't seem very confident, to be honest. It just seems like they're scared of a lot of different options. But Stickman's starting to get clipped into from Fire Dog. Fire Dog gets a few shots. They need to push over now. They need to kill Vicious.
They've realized that now. Is Vicious gonna get a second shot?
Brayden can't get spotted here.
Oh, he bounces.
He bounces. Type 5 hits his mark, but he needs to. Brayden needs to get off. Brayden needs to get away. He needs to get away. He's not going to get unspotted here. He just needs to get in the dip.
I don't see. Oh, this could be big.
This is. He misses!
Oh, he missed!
Incredible miss. That's it. That's it. I think this is over. Brayden staying alive is what's really going to pull this through for them. Stickman and Destro can just push into Panzer right now while he's reloading. But Fire Dog is off clip. Fire Dog is off clip. He takes his. He's able to clip into Stickman. But Brayden needs to focus Fire Dog. He does.
He
Fire
misses.
Dog misses a shot. Oh. Okay. Fire Dog does go down. That's going to be game 1 in the favor of ABC. I don't know. As I said, I don't know about the Type 5 on this map.
I don't think the Type 5 did
It did
anything.
the most damage. It definitely did the most damage. I feel like it did about 2,000, I think. They just didn't have a chance to farm at all with the Super Con. He got spotted out in the open and he just committed
I
his whole
can't believe
tank.
he kept going. If he would have just stayed at the rock, he would have did so much better. Why would you push an S-Conk immediately over there on top of that ridge?
I don't know.
And then he didn't even look. He didn't even look. He didn't even point his armor towards the tracks. Even turning your turret is big because they could hit your turret instead of your hull. I mean, oh well.
Yeah, that's a 3-0 for. That's a perfect game for ABC. All of them doing a lot of damage, but Vicious didn't do enough damage. Not nearly enough in the Super Conk. I feel like it all comes down to that cross. If he had more HP
agree.
in that situation, he would have been able to kill Destro. Honestly.
User left your channel.
Fire Dog doing good damage. Same with Panzer. He just didn't hit the shots that he needed to hit, though. It all comes down to the Type 5 gun. It's just not reliable. If you wanted the tank to stay on cap, you know, with staying power, you would. I feel like a mouse would be a much better option. But I'm guessing he wanted the Type 5 for the potential of a pen. So I see where he was getting at, but it was just betting on luck. I feel like I don't know how that could have worked out any differently. Yeah. I feel like if he wanted a tank that would stay on cap, he would just bring a mouse instead. It has better armor, just a better gun as well. It's not going to miss the shots that Panzer missed. Like he was betting. I feel like whoever called that was betting on a pen on the bat. That's what he was betting the whole game on.
I agree.
He almost got that on Braden though, but he aimed it a bit too far forward, so it just hit the ground in front of him. If he had hit the if he had hit the shot, then it would have been a different game, I think. They could have just pushed whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if he had
But
penned,
even
it would have
then,
been a different game.
the S-Conk was still low HP and was in that crossfire.
Yes, but remember, Firedog actually got, I think, maybe 1 or 2 shots out on Braden, so he took about 1,000 damage, over 1,000 damage for crossing that, even though the Type 5 didn't pen him. And if the Type 5 penned, Braden would be dead.
That is true. That is true.
And as I said earlier, it was not a good cross for the bat shot to go there. He wouldn't have lost the HP that he did if he had just crossed at the same time as the 907. They needed to cross when the Type 5 was reloading, and Braden crossed a bit too late. So he took a lot of damage for that, and that almost cost him. Oh yeah, here. Have this for while we're waiting. There you go.
What is this?
A screenshot.
Of what?
Of balance teams.
Oh my god. When you were enrolled?
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god. Well, that's I don't know how I feel about this. How did that game end?
We won, believe it or not.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, the team with 13 tier 10s against 4. And we had Barks, Sella, 12-ounce curls. Like the win 8 is also just, they had 2 greens.
I actually don't know how this happened.
Old matchmaking. And we had the waffle, so you know, we win. Oh my god.
What
yeah,
the fuck?
What do you mean? I think it's working as a tenant, right? I love the 268 reaction. Seriously, this fucking GGWP. Over. And they had a T49 as well.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go in.
We're going in? Okay.
User left your channel.
Let's see what each team readies up. I feel like once again this is going to be an aggressive lineup for each team. Firedog, I don't know about the 430, dude. It's just it's heat dependent. It's heat, and you can't have those in where you are. And your team is just, it's slow. The 260 is going to get there faster than the 430U, and it's just, I don't think it's going to work well. It's gonna be a focus fire battle though. It's gonna be, if anything, it's gonna be close.
User joined your channel.
And it's gonna be a focus fire based battle, I think.
I mean, both teams pretty similar comps.
I don't know about
favoring
the
430.
430. Yeah, I don't know about that 430. It's heat dependent, which is my issue with it, and it spawns worse as well. They have to think about that. It spawns on the 2 cap while they all spawn on 1 cap. So it's going to be as slow as a super conch, basically, just with heat. And less DPM. So I feel like it was a much worse pick than a 260, as the 260 is going to get there very fast.
I agree.
430U might get there behind the super conchs.
They could just up and over.
Yeah, they could, honestly. If I were them, I would put the 260 in, what is it, E7 to get crossfire shots. And then just rush the super conchs in. Or you could put the 260 into C9, like on the little...
they're playing cap again. They could just go right into the S. Well, the 430U actually is gonna make it. He's not too far behind.
He's not far behind, but as I said, he's gonna be about the same speed as a super conch getting there. He's taking the road to reduce ground resistance. Very good play. But look how much faster Stickman is. That's the thing.
Yeah, Stick is definitely gonna get the position.
He's gonna get shots.
Oh, if he would have kept going to like oh, this could be. Well, I mean, he did get spotted.
Shots are being traded, but no damage yet.
Had he taken like C9 with the 260?
Yeah, that's what I was
Like,
saying. They could put him C9. They would just be in a horrible crossfire, and it just would have been over, I think. And if they put the super conks in like D8 or something like that, that would be just a really brutal crossfire, and they would whatever they pushed, they would.
Destro
be
did
taking
take a couple of hits there.
Took a lot of hits, and that's really important in a fight like this.
He was trying to get to a better position, which I think he did achieve, but
I don't know. Honestly, it's not. He's gonna get penned here, stick bend, and then the 430U can actually use heat now because all the rubble has been cleared off. Needs to shoot Panzerfaust as he's pushing in. He's gonna get Panzerfaust is about to take a lot of damage.
oh, the 430U takes damage.
Yeah, but they need to be focusing out these super conks. I think.
Oh no,
Stickman can't be
gonna go
pushing it
out.
alone. He can't be pushing it alone.
I think
They're
Braden
focusing
just
out Panzer.
I think Braden just penned Stick.
I
think there was some team damage there.
don't think so. I think it was just they were both going for
Oh,
Panzer.
Destro
But
doesn't get the pen.
Yeah, but this is. I think this. Yeah, this is going in the favor of Trashcan. Lucky he was doing fire extinguisher, but he's down. This could be pulled out. Actually, if they kill Fire Dog, it's over. They need to focus on Fire Dog.
Oh
Not be bouncing. They can't be bouncing these shots. They need to kill Fire Dog. I'm gonna go into Braden's view here. What he's looking at. No, he got focused out. Braden was just too passive. You can't be doing this in a situation like this. You have to focus a guy, and you have to help your teammates. You have to say, like
I think
this
Stick
is
to his
over.
tank away.
He
I
did.
think Stick really did
he
throw his
pushed
tank
in.
away.
He pushed in poorly. He was already at the lowest HP. He was obviously going to be the one focused out. I don't see a reason why he would push in first.
1-1.
Yep, this is 1-1 for his team, and then the winner of this is going to face the Galacticos.
Yeah.
Also, on that screenshot I sent you, I would like to draw attention to my minimap.
What happened to your minimap?
My minimap. Just look at it.
Oh my God, Skip! What is a minimap? Who needs that?
I was young.
Understandable.
User left your channel.
The pens weren't there. I don't think it was just the pen rates just weren't there. 8 and 3. You can't be doing that in a 3v3. Fire Dog did incredible damage, even like despite being in a 430U. It's just I don't think they took the positions they needed to. They just didn't capitalize on their higher speed, like their mobility. They had better brawling potential as well, where the 260 has more HP and arguably better armor than a 430U.
User joined your channel.
It's just they didn't just focus on what they needed to focus on. They weren't aggressive enough again. But and then with Stickman poking out with losing all of his HP instantly, it just lost them that game.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
I'll be back.
Alright. It's ending on Himmels again, which ABC has a lot of experience on Himmels, but so does Trashcan, what is it? I forgot the name of them, but it's Trashcan Warriors. So do they won on Himmels, and so did ABC. They knew both teams have experience on this map, so I feel like it's going to be once again, I think Trashcan Warriors are going to bring a heavier lineup. That's just the same thing they did last time, the E3 and 2 Type 5s. I feel like they're going to think that will work out for them again. We'll have to see what happens. If ABC brings a bad shot, I don't think it's going to work for them. Honestly, unless they get maybe a clip off on someone, it just won't work. They need to get a really good clip out on it. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's gonna be difficult. Honestly, I feel like it's gonna be an uphill. I feel like it's gonna be an uphill battle for. What's it?
All right, we're gonna go.
I think it's gonna be an uphill battle for ABC on this one. If they bring a
agree.
bat chat, I think
User
once
left your
again
channel.
that Trash Can Warriors are gonna bring a heavy lineup, the Type 5 and the E3, and if they bring a bat chat, it's gonna be really bad for ABC. It's gonna be very bad. Two T57s and a Type 5. That's a difficult team to play against with what they have. They have a lot of burst and a lot of HP. And I don't really think they have I don't know if ABC has the potential to win that.
User joined your channel.
This is going to be a real uphill battle for ABC. It's a very bad lineup for them to play against because they have a lot of HP and a ton of burst. Like, they get shots on that bat shot, he's dead. He's going to melt so fast.
Yes, we'll see. I mean, you could use the bat chat still to your advantage for vision. It's more of a hill play, I guess. But
You can, but what I've noticed is they haven't been doing that. That's the thing. It's going to be so difficult for them to bring that for them to pull out a victory with the bat shot as like on their team. I just don't think it's enough for what they've been doing with it. He hasn't been getting his full clip out. He hasn't been doing much flanking at all. Whereas
we're getting information.
yeah,
I
he
agree.
needs to get a lot of information in a battle like this. He needs to see exactly where they're going. They're looking for a full hill play. Once again, looks like they're splitting the sides again, but they could catch out this Type 5 if they play more aggressively. Hopefully he's learned that he needs to play on their side of the hill in order to get that spot on the church. And if he does that, he will do really well. Like, if he plays in the little sniper position on the ramp off hill, he will get perfect spots and shots on the church.
No, he's going to the left again. He could still get them. No.
Yeah, he's doing the same thing he did last time. He's playing too passively. He has to. He knows they're slow. He needs to know that. They wouldn't be on hill by now. You have to go up. He has to push further. They can't play hill with a comp like that. They are unable to play hill. He might get the spot on the Type 5 if he goes here fast enough. He might have also spotted the T57. He hasn't. Don't fall off. That would be bad. It looks like they.
Oh, I think they did spot.
Yeah,
I
no,
think they spotted each other.
He didn't get spotted. No, he's still peeking. They're just looking for. He goes right in time to not spot that Type 5. It looks like he needs to go back. If he can spot him, that would be. No, he missed his opportunity. He went just in time for him to not be there. Oh my God,
this
Vicious.
this is gonna be so bad.
I think Vicious does run double rep on everything.
We need to talk to him.
There's issues here. I don't understand, Vicious. How's your problem? You get fed up with double Amarax?
He does have 2 marks for 2 repair kits.
It's only like 3,500. 2 clips.
That tank's not broken.
He might catch out Firedog. He might catch out Firedog if he does this. Once again, there we go. He caught Firedog out. They need to push this now. They need to do something about this. If it's only Firedog.
Oh, I think they're going to. I think they're going to.
No, they're not. They're going in field. Don't do that. No. They need to take the ISO. He's getting away now. Yeah, he got the spot, actually. This is better for... I honestly think this is better for... What's it called? Trash Can Warriors. And Braden isn't just... He's not getting vision. He's just not getting vision at all. He can't be doing this. He's going to spot Firedog when he goes out, but it's just too late. Run cap. Firedog's going for cap. They're just going to 3-cap. Panzerfaust is spotted out. So he is going to be taking some damage here. He fires.
Oh.
They need to capitalize on this. Vicious is going to get a clip into Braden, I think. He fires one. He misses. Braden's firing on the move as well. But honestly, that was smart because Panzer's going to...
Braden needs to get out of there.
Braden needs to leave. They're taking the ISO on Braden, which isn't good for them because he can just get out whenever he wants. Braden's going to get away. He needs to take that right. He needs to take that... Oh, this might be bad. This is going to be bad. This is going to be bad.
No.
He's not looking.
How
Panzer isn't
is he
looking.
not looking?
Vicious is going to get him. Vicious is actually going to get him. He's in the worst spot possible. Braden, you have to look at Vicious, dude. You can't be doing
he's
this.
Done.
He can't be doing this. He's only gonna get 1600 off, but it's just not good. Braden's dead.
Oh, and
He misses as well.
All he
You
needs
need
is
to
a
be making
ram.
these shots count, Braden. He's bouncing his lower plate. He
No,
needs to
why
make them
is he-
count.
Why is he rushing those shots? He's already fired.
They might be able to kill. No, they aren't. They just don't get enough bleed. The HP spread is just far better for Trash Can Warriors. They just have too much HP. He's gonna get another shot into Stickman there. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Destro
don't
gets a
think it
shot onto
is.
Vicious, but
The 57s are both loaded now.
yeah, Vicious is clipped. He's going to. He's not gonna push in. Actually, he's waiting for Stickman to go around the corner. He's gonna get him. He doesn't get the track. He needed to be aiming for that track there. Stickman is side scraping well.
The bat! No, they made the Type 5 irrelevant? They could still win this!
No, they can't. He died for it, but he needs the bat shot needs to get his clip in. He needs to get his clip. He can kill them both. He can kill the both of them. They're turning for the bat. This isn't good.
Destro's gotta go. He's gotta get the
Destro
one
has
shot.
to kill Vicious.
Oh my
Good kill,
God,
good
no.
kill, good kill. Oh, Firedog is going for Braden. Does he have the shells though? He's on reload. He doesn't know. Braden doesn't know. He has 5 seconds to kill him. He has 5 seconds to kill this. This is gonna be Braden. Braden is gonna get him. Good sim from Destro. Braden's gonna survive this. He might survive this. He might survive this. He misses. He misses, so Braden gets away with it.
No fucking
Panzerfaust
way.
misses. Panzerfaust
I
missed.
can't believe that
Panzerfaust
shit.
missed. He needs to
No,
get 2
no,
shots
no.
into Panzer.
The
You got one
270,
in.
he
You
needs
got
to
one
not
in.
show him his ass. He needs to turn around now.
He needs to turn and
No, he
face
can't
hug him.
let the 1000 pen.
He's not gonna let it. It's not gonna happen.
600.
This is a win for ABC.
It's gonna be up to Braden penning his shots, but I
No,
don't
no,
see
no,
how
this
they
is-
can't win this.
This
I
is
can't
Destro.
fucking
This
believe
is
that.
Destro. They pulled this out. Holy shit.
What a fucking
Oh my god.
man.
I can't
That's
believe they pulled
insane.
this. Wait. Hang on, Braden. Make your shots count.
He's got
He's
to
clipped.
make 2. He's got to make 2. One.
One in. That's,
2.
nope. And that's it. That's a win for ABC. What a win. What a win.
No
What
way,
a carry
man.
from all of them.
What a
Honestly, they
fucking
did so well.
comeback.
They did incredibly well.
What a comeback.
I can't believe
That's
that comeback.
insane.
That was incredible. They made the Batchet work that game. He played how he needed to. He was safe when he needed to be. The only misplay I saw was him just going. It was him positioning poorly. And
Dude,
I can't,
Destro with 4,500.
4,500 from Destro. Just incredible carry from Destro. Honestly, a 13 out of 13 hit and 10 pens on against their team is really good. Oh my god! Wow, that was insane. That was the best game we've seen so far.
Oh my god, that was
What
great.
a game! What a game! Holy shit! Holy shit! What a
User
game!
left your channel.
What holy fuck. My hands are shaking. What a game. Wow.
Channel
I
switched.
can't believe you guys pulled that out. Holy shit. Nice job, Braden. Nice job, Braden, Destro, and Stickman. Holy shit.
I didn't do much. Don't do
I bounced
I
half
mean, you
my
did.
shots,
You
dude.
did fine. It's like,
I
well
bounced
played.
half
Holy
my
shit.
shots.
User left your channel.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
GG's, guys. GG's.
Channel switched. Channel
So if you
Wow,
accuse
you're such
someone
a
of murder,
sexist.
if you accuse somebody of rape and they didn't rape you,
Channel switched.
That's not a conversation that's worthy of Twitch. That's a retro.
User joined your channel.
I guess we're going on to finals.
Yeah. Wow.
I would not have picked that team to go to finals.
Yeah. Well, they obviously started learning from the mistakes they were making.
I wonder if it's going to be enough.
It might be. Honestly, this is going to be a close finals. if they play the way they did last game, and that simping from Destro won them the game.
Yeah, that was dude.
That was
whole
incredible
time he was
simping.
winning him games.
Yeah, that was incredible simping from Destro. Wow,
User left your
that
channel.
actually won them the game.
Your
Channel
team be
switched.
down to play for an extra 2k gold each.
Yeah,
Wow.
maybe not tonight.
I mean, I'm down, but it's getting really late.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Yeah,
I mean, this is
tonight.
finals. Let's do it. Let's pull Braden up here real
User
quick.
was
Braden,
moved to your channel.
Yeah.
essentially the underdog, definitely. Heads or tails?
Think it out here.
Tails.
Dude.
It's heads.
Up.
Hey, yeah, Paul.
All right, what's your guys' map?
Siegfried
I
line.
know, Siegfried. Why is that
Siegfried line. All right.
Yeah, Siegfried.
User was moved out
Hey,
of your
make sure when
channel.
when we join, you like don't bring the tank you're bringing.
Yeah.
XD. I readied up the most acoustic tank to go in with initially for like joining.
All these mines games, man.
I don't know what the fuck. It's so boring.
Yeah.
It's just a cap fight.
It's literally that's the
All the
only
cap
thing to do.
fights on mines, dude. Jeez.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, what?
Jeez
over rings
Louise.
and-
Look at this V4 right here. Hell yeah.
That's a hell of a comp.
Yep.
It's a girl 15.
100% will win.
Okay, we going with what we originally talked about, guys?
Yes.
User
Alright.
left your channel.
Well, we're ready whenever the other team is over.
Yeah, we're just down there.
Yeah, no, I
They said they're
a
ready
minute
whenever
ago.
the other team is over.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna need a minute.
Yeah, take your time. You got a couple minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, this
So
is
what
the
if I
best of
step away?
5, by the way.
Best. Oh god.
So I'm thinking, what do y'all?
User left your channel.
Best of
Channel
5.
switched.
I didn't know if you guys knew that.
Alright,
We did
that's
not,
fine.
but okay.
All right.
This could be
You guys ready?
So
Yep,
let's
we're
just
ready.
clap 'em.
This is gonna be good.
Talks.
User
That game
left
though.
your
Holy
channel.
fuck.
You were moved.
What do you
That was a
think?
fun game to watch. I don't know.
Dude, that
I-
was so fun.
That was sick.
That was the best game.
That was the best game of the night, easily. They pulled that through. Holy shit. If
They pulled the Braden.
they-
Oh my
they
god.
need
Destro
to-
never bounced.
Yeah, Braden needs to aim his shots better in the bat though, in order to win this. If he wants to win out, he needs to. Oh, Pale Jedi, thanks for the follow. But they need to not bounce their shots in order to win this. You need to make every single shot count. And in my opinion, I feel like the Galacticos just have the team play.
I
you know.
agree, but I mean,
If
as
they
we
play
just
the way they
seen,
did
it's-
with that simping, I've honestly, you don't see much of that even in Maho. So if they keep
that was
simping,
insane.
you know, if they simp for everyone there, you know, they'll
just
do
win
fine.
those.
Yeah.
I'll bear back.
Yeah, yeah.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Wow, what a game! Holy shit!
User joined your channel.
They got a minute and a half. I'll be back.
Yes. Wow. I'm still recovering. That was a hell of a game. I can't believe they pulled that out.
Oh my god, man,
Can't
that
believe we
last
pulled
game.
that out, yeah. Alright. Yo, is it alright if Tanks cast this finals with us?
Sure, that's fine.
Alright.
User was
Fellow
moved to your
member of
channel.
Delta Rex Elite.
Lols.
User left your channel.
Alright. Did you see that last game? It's pretty
I
sick.
I don't know how that happened. Okay, 4,500 in a 3v3. He
You
just
just
went
don't.
insane.
You just don't do that. Yeah, you went ham. You see
He-
that
he
simping
just
though.
went
You
insane.
see that simping though.
Yeah, he just played that match perfectly.
Yeah, he played so well, dude. Holy heck. I gotta highlight this. This was actually really fun. Fun stream. Good stream. I don't. We might not be playing. We might not be playing tonight. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like all three of
User
them
joined
from
your
ABC
channel.
will be need to play like that in the
In order to
final
win
match.
against Galacticos, honestly.
Yeah.
They need. Oh. Oh wait. Tanks isn't spectating, you idiot.
Oh.
Call it
I mean-
DC. Just call it DC.
No.
Yes.
It's just the first game.
Alright,
relax.
alright.
I do apologize though. I totally
Siegfried.
forgot. It's been me skip all day, so
No,
we've been at this for like
I'm in
3
a pub
hours.
right now.
It's Siegfried right now. We haven't seen
So,
this before. But
we see Stranger
Oh,
with the
God.
bat chat. That doesn't surprise me an awful lot. What does surprise me though is Braden isn't bringing his bat chat, so we've got a
it does
a
mean
2S
he learned.
got a double S conk and a 260,
I like this comp.
and then we get a double S conk bat chat. I still favor the bat chat. It is Siegfried. I think the bat's gonna go obviously early scout for the 4 line.
Yeah, look at all these nice 2 marked tanks here. Oh, Renegade with the 1 marked super conk. Ugh, noob. Noob gamer.
Oh, they're gonna get caught out. They're gonna get
That's
spotted.
a spotting run and a half.
This could be bad.
Oh,
Actually,
he's gonna get
because both the
spotted.
S-conks are-
He's gonna
both
get
the S-conks are
spotted.
gonna bleed.
No way is Stranger not spotted. How is he not spotted? He's spotted now? Wow,
That's
that was an aggressive
insane.
scouting run. They're
The
not
S
getting the
conks
bleed
never
that
could
they need
spot them.
though.
It was only the 260. The way he did that run was so perfect that the S conks actually couldn't spot him.
That was
They were outside of his view
good
range.
run, yeah. How much did the 260 take? Only 1 shot though,
Oh
but
no!
oh, Destro takes another hit.
Welcome to Batjet Gun Life, though.
Yeah. It was really important for him to hit those shots, but you see, he's being. This is what I was talking about. You need to be aggressive in a bat shot. He's abusing exactly what he can abuse. His view
Yeah,
range
I mean,
and
he
camo.
knows he can get away with it though, because all
Yeah.
3 tanks were spotted.
Exactly. He can just do that, and I haven't seen much of it this tournament. That's the thing.
I mean, that's the first time that he's even done it. Last time we saw these guys on, what was it, Ghost
Yeah,
Town,
they've gotten more
same issue.
aggressive. I feel like they've watched the stream and they know what to do now. They see what we're saying that people should be doing, and they're learning from it and doing it.
I don't see ABC pulling this win out. I mean, we'll see, but
They've taken a lot of bleed, but it's only about 1,000 actually, so they could do it if they. No, this is
more.
They're taking a lot more bleed for this, and all Destro's quite low actually. They can, unless they take a 3-man engagement with those 2 super conks. I don't know if they're gonna do this. Them staying on the cap is not a good idea. They're
I don't
just
think
low
them
and they're just
capping
getting
at
in
all is a
position.
good idea.
Yeah.
What they could do though, as soon as one of the S-conks gets spotted, just like divide right into it.
Yeah. That's what they need to do.
But at this point, it's just gonna be like shooting fish in a barrel for Galacticos.
For Stranger
Or
as well, yeah. Like as soon as Stranger spots a super conk, that's getting clipped out over anything else. And he can. There's Braden. He can just get
Oh.
the shots on him. He's double pushed here.
As soon as someone gets spotted, it's gonna be bad. They have to YOLO. They have to get out of the Batchat's line of sight, or it's not gonna go in.
Yeah.
This is gonna be bad.
Yeah, it is.
Batchat's clipping. They don't know where
Thanks
he
for the follow,
is.
Pleasant.
Oh, Stick's trying to leave. I mean, they've got a pen. They've got a pen.
Stranger's actually very smart to clip here. He's just gonna rush in and go in with a full clip of 5.
It doesn't matter. They didn't get enough. Oh, I mean, they're kind of pulling it back.
They can.
Oh, nice
Stickman's 1
simping,
HP.
nice simping.
Stickman's 1 HP. Renegade and Skybird might be having some trouble here, but Braden's simping well for Stickman. It's going really well, but Braden
Braden's
is
ammo rack. The bat's gonna get
permanently.
clipped in time.
Yep, bat's gonna get. Yep, he's gonna get the clip off, and they can't do anything about it. In fact, Stranger's turning guns as well, which is insanely important. Especially when one of them is ammo racked, he needs to be communicating this. Stickman's gonna go down to Stranger, man. There we go. And Stranger's just gonna get the rest of his clip off onto Destro. He needs to
he
kill
misses that
Destro.
shot, though.
He needs
Oh,
to kill
no,
Destro.
He hit Barry.
He needs to kill. There we go. Good flick from Stranger there. But he needed to kill that, and then now he's realized this is a win for him. He's
That was
just
so
gonna
much
circle.
closer than it needed to be.
He could get set on fire here. He need. Okay, I was gonna say he needs to be careful. He could have gotten set on fire with his fuel tanks. There's a no, Braden. I don't know. He's Amarak. It's gonna be really difficult. It's gonna
HE, man. HE. He's firing APCR still.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he has him. Oh, I thought he had him trapped in that pocket. I don't see ABC getting a win out of this.
Yeah, all Stranger needs to do is just clip and rush in. That's it. Unless he gets a lucky fire, it's over. Yep, it's over. He gets the back of Braden. Good game. Well played from Stranger.
Stranger, all 3 kills.
A lot of good damage there. A lot of damage off the
And
start.
that could have been, if they would have just like pushed that a little bit better and not taken as much as HP when crossing, like that could have been a win for ABC.
I think again, Stickman lost a lot of HP that he shouldn't have by pushing first. I wasn't watching, but did he push first? Stickman,
yeah, he pushed
they all
first.
did a lot of damage though. They did a lot of damage. They won the engagement with the super conks, which is what they needed to do, but it just didn't work out because if Braden weren't Amarak, I feel like that would have gone differently. Because we have to remember he was Amarak the whole time and it was a 15-second reload. So also tanks in bite will be sent out.
Channel
You gotta
switched.
send an invite to tanks, by the way.
I
In case
did.
you forgot. Okay, cool.
Channel switched.
Step ace.
User joined your channel.
Step ace. I like this map, honestly, especially in encounter.
I don't like it. I hate encounter on it.
I love it.
I think
just
it's
play
pretty
low.
good.
You can push really hard on steps if you have a team. Like
I think like really mobile comp like 2 bad shots and a medium could even work on this map, to be honest.
maybe even a 5A if you ask me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a particular lover of the 5A. I fucking love that tank, but it's just
I yell at people all the time for not playing them. I agree.
yeah, they're stupid heads. Pardon my French. I know I'm streaming, but you know, some things have to be said.
I mean, yeah, I'd say really mobile comp on this map is going to be favored. Like if you bring
I think
like,
Stranger
Skonks
is
and
really going to
Chieftain-
shine on this map.
I agree. He's probably. I mean, we'll see the play from ABC's
User joined
bad
your
shot player,
channel.
but we'll see.
Yeah. Hello, Pure. You want an invite?
What are you guys doing?
Still casting grand finals.
Casting grand finals.
Grand finalmente.
Let me.
Do you want an invite?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, cool. Invite
I'll
your friend
probably just-
over.
I have to log in yet. I'm not logged in yet. Sorry, I left. I'm sorry.
Go fast.
I'd say perfect comp for this map is probably the one I chose for proc too. Like 1S conk, 1907 and a bat shot. Like perfect flex of mobility and vision.
Maybe a chieftain instead of an S-Conk actually, because it's got the speed. In my mind.
Maybe.
Grill 15 game. Oh, I was gonna be hyped. Skybird baited me. He baited me. Did you just bait me?
Who, me?
I saw that Grill 15 gamer.
Channel switched.
Yeah, we got a couple minutes, then we'll go ahead and head in.
I think I got baited.
It's okay.
I think they know I'm a Grill 15 gamer, so like
I'm here.
they readied it up. We're gonna put that in the background.
Is it map 1 or map 5?
Map 2.
I do need to point out over what time it is.
Oh, I know.
What time you started this?
Oh, I know.
Hold on.
User left your channel.
Spectator.
So how I think this is gonna go. Stranger's definitely playing a bot. Yep, there we go. It's a mirror lineup almost.
joined your
It's
channel.
almost a mirror matchup. So this one's all
wouldn't-
down to player skill, I feel like.
I wouldn't bring the 430U.
Depends on what they're gonna use it for. I don't know. I like this lineup, but I told you over. Chieftain just looks a bit better for this map.
I still would have gone the S-Conk, but other than that, that lineup is what I suggested. Like, you got your haul down heavy, you got your bad chat for spotting, and then your medium to flex. Like, that would be the comp. The 430U is going to be better in the brawl, but at distance, I feel like that 907 is just going to be better to support the bad chat if it gets spotted.
That's
like, if
true.
both bad chats spot each other, the 907 is going to get that hit, and the 430U probably won't.
It's true. It's very true. But it's just, yeah. I feel like one team's comp is better for. I like the 430U better for pushing.
I agree. It's going to be a better brawling tank.
And I think they're going to be going for that, if you ask me. Like I feel like they're confident enough to know that they want to go for a brawl, which is looks like what it looks like. Stranger's going to take an aggressive scout. They're going to go aggressive. They're going to look for the back of their team.
Looks like Braden's going to go for the center.
If Braden gets spotted in the center, he's dead. Honestly, like if he goes up like that, but Stranger's going to get spotted out by Braden.
Yeah, this
They
is what
just
I mean
lit
here,
each
like,
other. They lit each other. Stranger didn't get spotted.
Did Braden get lit?
Yeah, Braden got lit, but Stranger didn't. They have no clue. They think he might be over here on it, maybe in C5.
Oh, this could be bad.
This is going to be very bad.
Because if they well, what Stranger's team or what Galactica needs to make sure that they get is like the K5 position there. Well,
Yeah.
actually, it doesn't even matter because they're flexing out.
If Stickman gets spotted out, it is over for ABC.
I don't think they will. I think he's gonna be around the corner. Oh no, Braden.
Braden's dead.
Braden's gonna get spotted out.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
He's
They
gonna
don't know
get
where he is.
picked.
Oh no. That's gonna be it.
Oh, he's dead. He's completely dead.
I'm watching Stranger's POV. I feel like he's gonna be. Yep, he's about to get clipped out.
Oh, he's dead.
Stranger
He
misses a
only took
shot.
one hit.
He can't be missing these. He cannot be
Two.
missing these.
He
He hits
saved
that
it.
shot on the move. 907's up in a sniping spot. Braden, I don't think
He's down.
Skybird's
He's
able to
only-
push.
He's gonna take one hit.
This is a bad engagement for Galacticos. They need to take. They need to just take the HP that they bled here and do something with it, which is exactly what Stranger's doing. Stranger's gonna be flexing over to the A line, I think, and he's just gonna get to maybe A7 or something. Look for a snipe.
That was really good bleed. I mean, to be honest,
I thought Braden would die for
ABC
that.
ABC had no information. They had no idea where their team was.
Yeah. The 430U just didn't have shots in time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they would have killed him.
If they knew where Braden was and what he was going to do, he would have died. Very fast. Because Stranger would have been pre-aimed in that bush.
I find it interesting that Stranger didn't play more aggressive to maintain the spot on middle.
Alright, so ABC saw the bat trap going north. They know that happened. Why are they not just trying to rotate south now?
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, they would want to. They would want to do that, but I just.
It looks like they're still trying to play for cap. That's not gonna
Yeah.
work though.
They're scared.
Brayton's sitting in
Honestly,
the
it's
open,
what
they
I've.
know there's a bat trap north.
Yeah, it's what I've
don't
said many
understand this.
times. They're just. I don't know. It seems like they're a bit too timid. Braden might be taken out here. He's a one shot now. Stranger
They
got
should-
spotted
they should
though,
have
so.
brought Brayton to K0 and just pushed across with
Yeah.
the other two stings.
It still looks like they want to play for this, but they just. They don't have the positions. Destro took a blind fire, but he didn't get hit by it, thankfully. This could be bad. If Braden gets in a spot to get blind fired, then he might go down, and that's game. Losing a bat this early, and then he's basically already out.
He just should know that they're blinding now.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Stranger's looking for an aggressive scout here. He's just gonna take their ridge from them. They've just
Oh,
been,
that's gonna be game.
they've just been constricting ABC into a corner. I hate the spectator bug when I'm like looking at where people are aiming. It's just like shaky ass camera.
Oh
Trying to do
no,
something
they pushed
south,
over.
but
This
Oh,
This could be
Oh,
good.
It's over. Oh,
Destro's gonna get
Skybird.
clipped. Destro's just
Yeah,
gonna get clipped.
Destro pushed the wrong side of that.
Wait,
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't push whip the chieftain.
But
Oh no,
is
he just
Stranger
spotted
not-
Destro just got spotted.
He
Stranger is
just
also
went
spotted.
lit.
He's in the open.
Stranger
Braden
was
might be about
behind
to
the
clip him.
rock.
Stranger needs to be hitting those shots. He missed two.
Stranger's missed two.
Skybird's
Oh,
gonna
that's
go
not
down.
good. That's not
Sky-
good. That Skybird's gonna go down.
Skybird's gonna go down for this. They're focusing out Renegade as well. They're losing a lot of HP here. Braden has gotten across. He's going to be able to shoot.
Oh,
Skybird gets
my.
one shot off, but it's not worth it. Braden's -1.
Braden needs to live though. Braden needs to live.
Yeah,
Dude,
he's just
Stranger's
hold K0.
gonna go after Braden now. He's trying to find the
No,
last
but
shot off.
Braden's
Yeah.
clipping right now.
Yeah, Braden is
He just
clipping,
has to
which is not
spot
good.
Stranger if he tries to go for a cross.
Stranger has 3 shots in his clip.
he just lit him.
I
He
feel
just
like
lit
he's
him.
gonna go across. Stranger
I
got
don't think
lit.
it's gonna be enough though. Stick just has to take the
Yeah.
1v1 with Renegade.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stranger.
they just have to push on Renegade right now.
Renegade's the ISO. He's just running away from them though.
And now
They
Stranger
missed
has
their
to go
shot.
in.
They can't be doing this. And 430U is fast. They need to just split up and go
Stranger
around.
has to commit.
He needs.
I don't think
He got the
knows.
clip on Destro. He's got to clip out Destro. Destro's dead. Braden's gonna get a clip out on Renegade though. He's going to start to clip on Renegade. Stranger's clipping as well though.
Oh, Stick's gonna win the 430U engagement.
He's critical. Yeah. And now
Stick
Braden's
wins that
on
engagement,
Stranger.
and what Stranger needs to do is kill Braden. Braden's
One.
spotted. Stranger's still on reload though. He's gonna get a full clip out.
Oh, he's
onto
firing
Stranger.
heat. Why did you load heat? There's no reason. You're just losing the shell velocity. Oh, what a hit though!
Holy heck!
He was shooting at the 430U at range. That's why he loaded heat. I actually don't disagree with his choice there.
I still do. No. Bad
If you
shot
were
on this map.
firing AP, yeah.
Yeah, APCR, much better choice.
Nah, AP over APCR any day.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck you. Thanks. You're rotted. Rotted.
And now Stick.
Who even runs the 105?
What a
Stick-
comeback though!
Stick can
Honestly,
now play
once
very-
again,
yeah,
ABC's pulling it out, but I think Stranger is going to be going for the draw, which is smart.
Stick can
I
play
agree.
really aggressively on the ridge on the 6-7 line.
He needs to go to cap. He needs to force that batch out back to this engagement.
Yeah, if they just
And then
two
and
cap,
then where
I
are they
think
gonna
they
put
win.
Braden?
They just Braden,
Honestly,
Braden can literally just go F0, and he is going to get the first shot on Stranger no matter what happens.
Yeah, I would play Braden on the low side behind the rock or something, not up in the bushes where it's
No,
easy
he needs to
find
stay up high so he can spot the batch out coming from a
Yeah.
different direction. I don't see how Stranger's gonna win this though. Stick just has too much HP.
Yeah, Stranger isn't even going
Yeah.
to be able to full clip him.
And
He's going to get
if
the
he
second
misses-
shot off.
If he misses a shot, it's over.
Yeah.
If he tracks or bounces
But
or misses, it's over.
Stranger can't, realistically, he cannot push Stickman. He's getting to a spot, he's looking for it. He's looking
Well,
to
he
try
might
and
get the
spot
cheeky
Stranger if
kill.
he went wide. But
Oh, I just realized the cap is 4 minutes. It has
Yeah,
to
it's a
have the
counter.
bat. Oh,
Wait, why
did
is
someone get spotted?
I think, yeah, Stranger got spotted by Braden. But
He's in the
Stranger
Braden
realizes
dancing.
that he needs to get the bat shot on cap in order to win
Wait.
this. So he wants to take out the bat shot, I think. If he kills the bat, he can play for the draw.
Yes. He can already play for the draw. Requires 2 on cap to finish the base capture now.
Yeah, I'm saying if he kills the bat, there's no chance of them being able to cap out.
Oh, what is Braden doing?
That's risky.
He's trying to knock down a tree to give him cover, but
It's still not on cap. As soon as Braden gets on cap, he needs to get towards the inside and forget the bush exists.
Now
He also
Stranger
needs to
knows.
get on cap. Oh, they can barely cap in time.
you know, Stranger just needs the to
Yeah,
kill
no,
Braden. That's all that
He
needs
needs
to
to get-
happen.
He basically has to get 1 reset, and that's.
And Stranger's taking the best area angle possible, in my mind, because he's going to be going for that peak on there, and he can just
I would
run.
come from the rock. Yeah, it's his only choice really. He's gonna run the ridge to see if he's in F0, and he's not gonna get lit, and he's gonna know he can approach from the south for free. Does the Batchat have the depression to be able to shoot safely from the top side?
Of F0.
Oh,
yeah,
if
but
Braden
he
gets on
can't-
cap here,
Braden is on cap.
I know, but if he accidentally drives off cap,
It's the center point of your tank, so he's actually well
Right now,
cleared.
Braden's looking at the south though.
Yeah, but it's just they need to both
Stick-
be looking.
If he's-
Stick just
and
got
Stick's gonna spot him first.
did Stick actually just get spotted?
No, he's not.
No, I
The
didn't
bridge
think
is in
so.
the way, and Stranger dropped down, so it's
Oh.
just gonna be a blind. It's gonna be completely.
This is
blind.
actually really smart from Stranger. He's going to just
It's gonna be
bait
whoever
everything
wins
on
the
this one shot.
snapshot.
Yeah.
No,
He gets
he's
a pen.
spotted. He does
They
get
don't have the time to cap.
that shot on the move. It's really gonna be up to the shots that Braden makes here, stationary. Oh, what?
What a shot.
Great shot from Stranger.
Stick just needs to try to hunt him down.
How did he hit that?
Oh no, Stranger. Yeah, he needs to be on the south side
it
of that
wasn't
ridge.
that far away. It was only about 120 meters.
It's yeah. I can't believe he hit that. He gets the draw now. What a fucking shot. He can't be playing like that. No.
What the fuck is he doing?
He wants the
Stick
win.
blinded.
Don't go for the win, dude. What are you doing? He might be about to throw this. If he throws this, this would be a heartbreak.
Why is
Oh,
he
I
running?
can't
He
believe.
needs
Why
to
is
be
he?
running.
Why is he staying at the rock?
Just
Oh
need
my
I think
God,
he
he
just.
needs-
I think he just threw.
If
I
he
think
gets
he's
the
stuck now.
depression, if he gets in here, he
No, Stick's gonna
he
stick
can get
gonna
out.
get him right there. Stick has him. Snap. In the
He
hole.
misses.
Oh, he didn't aim.
He missed. He missed. He missed.
You need to push him. You have
Strange,
to push him. You
don't
have to
do
push
that,
him.
dude. Dude, what are you doing? Do not play
Come
for the
on.
win here. Just play for draw. Strange, you can't be doing this, dude. You can't be doing this.
Oh
What is he
no.
doing?
Why is he playing cat and mouse with only a one shot of HP? Does he not
Oh,
know?
this is gonna be close. Okay, the stranger pulled it out. I think he's
They got lit.
fine.
They lit each other.
Yeah, but he just gets to run away now. It's fine. It's over.
Yeah.
That's
That's
a draw.
unfortunate for Stick.
That was incredible.
That was
Stranger
incredible
didn't
luck
throw
by
that.
Stranger
Yeah.
with both those shots connecting on the move.
Wow.
Dang. And they like. They should have.
That
won
was
that
a
game, though.
lot of
They should've-
luck.
They should have won that game so
Yeah.
clearly, and then they ended up just
They had a
not.
clean win, and they threw it away. Honestly,
Wow.
User left your
It's like I'm
channel.
watching Gold League.
I feel like that was a bit of an underestimation from Galacticos.
Like it was a really good initial strat, and then they just kind of fluffed the execution as approaching the base. I don't know what to say though.
Yeah.
Wait, Lakeville is the third map? Oh my word. We're gonna get some spicy memes on Lakeville. Oh, Skip, do you want me to link you the casting that Tanks and I did for the one match?
I have your Twitch, don't worry.
Oh, okay. It's like 13 minutes, 40 seconds or something like that.
Nice.
You're gonna laugh. The second game was a meme.
Nice. I do want to watch. What is it? Yeah, I do want to watch that.
You know, one thing is, if Braden didn't have heat loaded, they probably would have won it.
Yeah, I'm watching it back.
He
I
would have got
honestly-
more shots
Yeah,
than the
he would have
Stranger.
gotten one more hit.
Yeah,
on,
and I think I feel
would've
like
won more hit.
what is it? Stranger would
would've
have won
been
if he. I feel like he aimed a bit poorly. Maybe his nerves were going or something like that. But he had his aim was very like flicky and shaky. Looked to me, like he wasn't aiming for center of mass. He was just aiming for like, I don't know.
User joined
Just
your
seemed a bit
channel.
shaky to me.
I mean, to be honest, I felt like ABC won that. I still feel like ABC won
Yeah,
that.
they did. In my mind, I think they did.
EW.
Like,
Oh my god.
I can't believe Stranger hit both those shots in the move.
Yeah.
I would have my bat chat would have gone straight into space.
Yeah, that was an insanely lucky draw.
No. They were just commenting that if Braden had APCR there, he would have penned one more shot while Stranger was running, and that would have been GG.
I mean, I agree. I mean, APCR is the better on type on that map for sure. Like, hands
So
down.
on that map, but the situation that he was assuming he was going
No,
to be in,
always no. Like definitely APCR. Ranged. He was had a guaranteed ranged engagement. Should have had APCR loaded. There was no reason to clip heat in that situation. He knew one of two things was going to happen. Either he was going to be clipping out a 430U at distance, supporting, but the most likely engagement he was going to end up in was a batch out engagement. In which case, you're going to want the APCR.
Fair enough. So, the only like logic though that I can have to counter that would be that they knew where they were repushing south into the enemy tanks, and maybe they wanted the heat fire support from long range. That's the only.
There was only 2 tanks when he clipped
Yeah,
that.
the only
I
reason
don't-
he would do that is if he wanted the 430U, which
No,
he could have
I
penned
think he clipped
easily
that.
with AP.
I think he clipped that while he was sitting on the cap and then rolled south. I think he
no,
had heat the whole
no,
time.
No. I mean, I don't think so because the time it took for them to kill the chieftain, he was clipping. Like he should have been clipping for APCR.
Yeah, he should have.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Also, I think I saw Sick ready up at 13-105, and if they do that, I don't know. That's gonna be.
That's a spicy meme.
That's risky.
Ooh,
EBR
tanks?
noob.
EBR.
Yeah, they're bringing EVR.
User
Totally
left
not
your
me.
channel.
Ooh. I'm down to 12,000 gold.
Be right back.
No.
User joined your channel.
40 more seconds, then we're gonna go.
Okay, I'm just here to hang out.
Also, this tournament has lasted so much longer than I thought it was going to. Also, it really didn't help that Puro kind of left there prematurely.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I told you I had stuff planned.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I almost didn't get to play games with my friend.
Why?
Because I was late.
What? How are you late?
Because I was casting games for you.
Wait, you only casted the one game.
If I hadn't casted, I still would have been late because he didn't tell me he got off work early.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. You don't
So
have
he
to
was
make me-
waiting for me for over an hour.
I mean, how is that my fault?
I didn't know, and he didn't tell me, and I kind of got coerced into casting a second game because we didn't know if Skip was going to show up.
Wait, you didn't. I mean, you didn't cast the second game though. I thought you
I
only
cast-
casted
I
the one by
cast-
yourself.
I cast the full match. Sorry. I meant second. I meant casted a second game simultaneously with you. There we go.
Oh.
User left your
I don't know.
channel.
It's whatever. I smoothed it out. It's just. Rough patch I didn't expect. Oh my word. 2 Super Conks and a 260 versus 430U Wizzy Chieftain.
User joined your channel.
Oh dear. Also, Skipstar is AFK at the moment. He said he'd be right back.
I mean, interesting lineup from Skybird's team there. Like the double
It's
S Conk
fast.
260. Like that's definitely a better brawling comp for the city if that's what ends up happening. I'm curious to see if one of them's gonna take middle.
I think the 430U might go
ABC's
middle.
team, ABC has the better side to take middle.
That's the 260 team?
Mm-hmm.
They're not. 260's not going mid. Is the 430? 430 is not either. Nobody's going for early vision or early bleed. I guess we're gonna get ourselves a brawl. A true brawl in the city.
Oh well, it looks like Galacticos' team looks like they're gonna try and get the cap quicker and set up like a trap for them to come into cap.
That's
I've
a good
returned.
name. That's something that I like to do in steps with small team encounters.
Oh, 5A usage. The boys. The boys.
The 260 is also separated from his team. If he takes the engagement too quickly, he might bleed some HP.
He'll fucking die if he does that.
Oh, I don't like this though. I don't know. I feel like at the S-Conks. Oh,
He's letting HE. No, stranger, no. Don't let HE.
I feel like if the S-Conks.
Oh, he's waiting to. That's a good plan.
I don't see how this brawl ends favorably though. If the S-Conks get up high and get hauled down, like they're gonna just destroy the 5A and the 430U.
They really should have the Chieftain playing up on the 0 line on the road. Just like not the Chieftain, the Wizzy.
What
and just
they
having him
what they
hide.
want to do is just force an engagement with them. That's what they're trying
3 on
for.
cap. They're just forcing him to just all in brawl. But they picked
If
an
Stickman
odd
peeks
part-
that, he's gonna take 440. He's about to take it. Good shot from Stranger.
Oh no.
This is bad for Stickman. Stickman's gonna die. They're just gonna push into this ISO.
Oh, that's
Stranger bounces a really important shot on the Stickman.
Oh no, this
He's
is
got
what
a
I was
one-shot.
talking about. The S-Conks are hauled down. That's it.
They're not
They
hold down
just
though.
win this. Yes, they are. They are
Look,
hauled
the
down.
lower plates are
Against
showing,
them
but
low.
it's just gonna be. It's
Hey,
gonna be really
Skybird
difficult to
bounced
fight.
off
They need to
the
get the angle on. They need to get the kill on Stickman, instantly.
Oh, why aren't they aiming for those pens in the 5A?
Oh, Skybird's
They're pushing
looking for
around
the
on
kill.
Stickman.
Oh, he's looking for the kill.
He's
looking
gonna
for
take
the
a lot of
aggressive
damage
kill.
for this though.
No, he's not. One shot.
How did he not? He
And
needs
a
to.
frack only? Oh, they got
Renegade
this.
needs to get in the fight. What is he doing?
He needs to get one shot in the 430.
I don't know what Renegade's doing.
Braden has to get around Destro to take hits.
Oh.
5A did fire.
Destro's Amaract though. Destro is Amaract. It's gonna take him a long time to do anything.
Nice.
He gets another
That's the
shot
kill
in.
they
He
needed.
gets the kill.
They got a bounce.
But Renegade, they're gonna kill. They're gonna take out Destro. This is gonna be the game for Galacticos, I think.
That's gonna be the series. That's it.
No, it's best of 5.
It is best of 5, but that's 2 wins and a draw.
But it's a draw. Both teams lose.
Right, but that's a best of 5 though. 3 games have been played and they have 2 wins and a draw. Oh, I guess.
No, it's
I
first to
guess
3.
technically.
It could go 2-2.
Yeah, it could go 2-1. Right.
Dummy.
Damn, they had that. Just Braden.
They didn't have.
They had it though. Like, had they penned that 5A?
Wait, Braden has a team kill. What?
Wait.
What happened?
Did he
Bring
kill,
this. Wait,
did he kill Stick or ram Destro?
I think he killed Stick. I have no idea what happened. Did he? Hold on.
Happened? Stick.
He killed. Oh my God! He did 340 to Stick.
Oh,
Oh my
no
God.
way.
No way. That's. Oh
That's rough.
no.
User left your
He
channel.
probably snapped a shot.
Yeah. What a misplay. But
Unfortunate.
they can still pull this back.
Hey, can
They have
draw
to
it
win
out.
3 in a row, but they can still pull this back. This is they can definitely do something.
So what was the first map?
First map was Steps. No, sorry. First map was I totally Siegfried.
Siegfried. Oh
Yes.
God. What was map 2?
Steps.
And then
This is map 3.
no, Lakeville was map 3. Now we're map 4.
Yeah. This was map 3, Lakeville. And now
Now
this
we're
next
on
one is
Empire's Border.
Border. Okay. This is a brawl-based map. I feel
This
like,
is-
and it's just
I feel like you could do positioning-wise fights here, though. You just have to really execute it properly.
the positions that you want are all near cap, though, in my mind.
Oh yeah, I don't think you go to the northeast on this map. Not at all, because you can't get back to cap in time.
User joined your
But-
channel.
Bring super Kongs. Please tell
We
me
don't-
they're not actually bringing super Kongs.
We don't.
I mean, why
I'm
would you not
sure.
bring Super Kongs to this
They
map,
started
though?
readying up super because you're
'Cause
bringing chieftains.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They're
Super
fast.
Kong's better.
The chieftains just take the ridge.
They need to take the
instead of-
ridge fast. Is in my mind, it's just the speed is
Yeah.
gonna make the difference in this game.
I don't think it matters. It's an uphill, like, they both have to go uphill, and the fucking power weight in the Chieftain is actually shit.
But they'll still get there faster.
Not by much, though.
That
Like,
not
if
by
it
much
was a
could
di-
mean shots. Like they
I
could
don't
take
think it
hits
does.
for it.
I think at Hull, maybe the Hull, and I would say it's better to take the one shot and then duel the Chieftain one shot down on a ridge. Because the S-Conk will just win that engagement.
I mean, the chieftain has like 10 kilometers per hour
Garbage
higher
gun.
top speed and
Garbage
4
fucking gun.
horsepower per ton more than the super Kong.
Ober's
The
phased.
gun's fine.
It
has
is
more
not
alpha as
fine.
well.
It is not fine. The gun
It's
on that
fine.
tank is not that good.
I like the gun.
The gun is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
It's pretty bad.
There's nothing wrong with the gun.
At range, that gun is pretty trash.
You're not at range though. You're like 100 meters away or less on this map.
I think it's
I
more
agree,
of a
but
50
it
meter
can s-
engagement.
It could still troll you a hell of a lot more than an S-Conk gun ever will.
Yeah, but
It's not that much
I still
worse.
think I think a chieftain is
I
better than a
think you would
super
say-
conk on this map. I would prefer a chieftain.
I definitely wouldn't. I think a mix between the two would be best, but
Well,
I
Europe
the
teal.
S-Conk. Toxic.
I like Big House in my chat. I'm at work and getting paid to watch this. God damn it. We're casting and we're not even getting paid. Fuck. Also, casting is fun as
Yeah,
fuck.
where's my gold?
Yeah, where's my money? What a gaming. Where are my kroner?
User left your channel.
Uber has left the channel. He's just telling them they're gonna get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like these comps at all.
Slow.
Just so slow.
User joined your channel.
Slow with one fast.
I don't know. We saw how the
Slow.
60 worked, but maybe they'll make it work
Yeah.
better. I don't know. Maybe they'll.
Maybe stick.
Honestly,
Stick
I
is
think
gonna
the
get caught out,
60
though.
TP is gonna be fine because it's not gonna get caught out super low because there's no 3 chieftains.
That's true. Yeah. There's only one chieftain,
It's
but they
act-
are gonna take
it's
the ridge
actually gonna
fast.
be able to make it up into the fight.
Yeah. I'm interested to see. Oh, they want to push through F5. Skybird wants to
they're
go
gonna
F5 and get it.
Are they going north side? I'm down.
That's kind of
It's
cool.
actually really narrow.
I think
You
they're
won't get-
gonna.
You
What
can
is
only
it?
get 2 tanks in there.
I think they're gonna put their super conks in G3 and their chieftain is gonna be in F5. Yep, that's what they're doing. Cause Skybird's fast enough to get there is the thing. I don't know if I were.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
He could take it just the normal way because he's a chieftain.
I feel like
and
just
they're all slow tanks.
Yeah, I feel like just 3 chieftains would just win out. Honestly, like what are you gonna do? You bring super conks, you just take the ridge and just shit on them like
I
3
don't
angles.
think it works as easy as you'd think. And in any situation, to be honest. The S-Conk's gun is just like 4 or 5 times more reliable than a Chieftain's gun, especially in a brawl. And the S-Conk's armor is a lot better. Like the S-Conk, the S-Conk doesn't really have to aim for the lower plate. The Chieftain does. It has to use that extra 2 degrees of gun depression to hit the lower plate of the S-Conk or out of bounds.
Mm.
There is no physical way for a Chieftain pen the S-Conk's turret, and the
Well, no, you
S-Conk does get the
you
cupola.
can pen through the mantlet.
No, you
I've
can't.
done it. No, I've done it
Yeah,
before.
you can.
I
It's pretty
pen.
easy.
You can pen super conk mantlets with a super conk as well.
Yeah, you can.
I do not think you can do it with a Chieftain.
You can.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
the
you
same.
can.
It's basically the same round. Isn't
It's
it?
a better round in my mind than the
with
super conk.
440 alpha. Yeah, so you
It
upgrade.
is 4 less pen on the chieftain.
He needs to be more aggressive.
for
Skybird
40
needs to be
extra
more
alpha
aggressive
and
here.
more
He needs to be
speed.
taking this position fast.
Why would he not? Take
Yeah,
this?
he needs to be.
Why?
He needs to be more
Just
aggressive. He's
drive
not
up,
gonna
you'll
get
be getting
penned.
shots.
There's no reason for him not to take this. He would get shots and. He needs to go up. He needs to get shots into this
Fucking
room.
drive up.
Go up,
They're
please.
waiting. They're waiting. Oh, is
Oh,
it
he
back
would have
perhaps?
gotten the shot. He's
Oh,
backing
now.
up, but it's just.
Now he's gonna get the shot on the super con.
He's gonna get the shots, yes, but.
Good. And now they know they're in a
But at
crossfire.
what cost?
This could be
Stickman's
bad.
backing up. He's looking for a shot on the Skybird. Skybird hits the shot. He bounces the shot from the 60. They need to push this. They need to go
Skybird's
up and
fall
over.
down. Why would Stickman be going back to the shot? He just needs to drive over right now. He just needs to drive over and start dumping 750 into the super.
Yep, that's what Sticker's gonna do. He should be aiming for the cupola, but he's not. What is he doing?
HE.
He HE'd in the gun. He can't be doing that.
Why do you have HE loaded now? Why? Just a lot of why.
A lot of whys. Some who's, you know, some wheres. Skybird still looking for the angle on the back of their tanks. He gets the shot on the stickman. He tracks him. Is that a no? That's not a perma. That would be really bad if he permit him there. There's still the trades are about even actually. Stickman needs to be getting his HE in the game though. That's what needs to happen.
I'd almost rather he reload heat and then just take a hit to land a full pen on the super conk in front of him.
Yeah, he could do that if the super conk backs up. He gives him his cupola like the back of it, which is such an easy pen.
Like, you see the rocket
380, but-
just forward right of him. He
Yeah.
can just drive there and start putting shots in. He'll be completely safe, and he has Destro if Renegade decides to just drive up at him.
Stranger gets
Oh,
the shot.
makes-
Looks like
makes
Skybird's making an
being
aggressive
aggro.
play here.
Yeah, Skybird's going
This
aggro.
could be bad.
Oh, he bounced his
This
shot.
is really bad. This is not good.
Oh,
Why is Destro firing HE?
Actually, no, they win this. They win this. They win this.
yeah,
They're
they
pushing
win
in.
this.
Yeah, it's gonna be game.
They won this fight.
That's over.
Destro's down.
They have the angle.
Stickman needs to make a lot of damage happen really fast, but he can't do that in a 60. Braden needs to stay alive right now. Stickman can potentially kill Renegade with his next shot if he loads for heat, but Skybird's not
He
gonna let
has
that
the
happen.
reload.
Yeah, Skybird has the
He's
reload on
loading
him.
heat now.
He's just going for Braden.
That's over. It's very
Renegade's
over.
just gonna take this 1v1. This is 3v1 actually, so that's game.
That's it.
That's the championship grand finals going in the favor of the Galacticos. A draw
Nobody
and
nobody
three.
leave. I wanna see Tanks pen fucking skips S-Conk in the mantlet.
Okay, we'll do it on stream to embarrass you. How about that?
I'm down.
Yep. Wait, who's bringing the chieftain? Tanks, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I bring a 50B to prove
User
that it can
joined
do
your
it too?
channel.
I mean, sure.
I am down.
GG.
GG's.
User
Well
joined your
played, guys.
channel. User was moved to your channel.
Are you guys
Yeah,
gonna go to
GG
sleep,
rolled.
or do you want a chance for the extra gold?
It's
Oh, it's only tonight? You
I
don't-
mean, you
don't
can.
want a
We can do
rematch
it tomorrow if you want.
Yeah,
I would
I'm
prefer
just
to do it
it's
tomorrow.
super late,
Alright,
man.
sure.
Okay. Also on another.